So one of my biggest dilemmas, one might be able to say, with the new house and the setup is that my streaming room is right next to the restroom. And it's not the humans in this house that know how to blow up that bathroom. Holy cannoli cats. All right, good morning. Let's get this party started. As you guys may remember or may not, today is going to be a camless stream because I've got decorations and it's a hot mess on this side of the camera. We are getting things ready to go for our October festivities, we will call them. Pardon me. So yeah, you'll have to bear with me and then just see what I've done to the place at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Well, today marks the end of Plague Star. 2 p.m. is the cutoff. So yeah, we are going to grind it out. I didn't mean to clap inside your guys' ear. Pardon, Smash'ems, you are always here early. I am so flattered and not worthy of your presence. Thank you so much. Synemius, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Evo, Light Tile, so a Warframe player. That would be what the directory that we've plunked this stream into would ensue. Miradot, good morning, good morning. So I was looking at Hi Stitches. A little cat came up to say hello to us. I think he knows the ping when I turn on the microphone. The whole computer makes like that special boop 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 or whatever. I don't know why I just made the sound that my Instapot makes. But yeah, do you want a treat? Is that what you're trying to swindle out of me, if you will? Jeff, hello. I hope your day is going well. Good day to you too, Bliker. All right, so I looked at my inventory, and I need to pick up. A Revenant. I just need a blueprint, right? Can I get that? I can get that from here. I can get that from here. Wonderful. That way I can subsume him. Sorry, buddy, but you are headbutting the microphone right now, and that is not ideal for any of our parties. What do you want? Oh, and Little Puck is here too. Little Puck is here too to say hello to everybody. We've got some lo-fi tunes going on. We'll see how that works with our Plague Star killing. We'll see. Again, I selfishly decided to down my Sister Lich yesterday, which cut into our Plague Star runs. Yes, wonderful. Both cats are on top of the desk. We don't use the microphone. What? Okay, I got treats. I will disperse treats, and then we will call it Get Out of My Face Day. How's that? Because you two have been little punks this whole entire time. I will be speed running Plague Star until 2 p.m. Plague Star ends at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I run the same time zone that Warframe does, so we are just going to create multiple squads. Down you go too, Little Puck. Oh, your belly is so big. We'll run a squad out, maybe do 4 or 5 rounds, then come back in. And then I'll switch it up. We'll grab a different squad. If you are new Tennos and you don't have the Eidolon or Infested Catalyst, don't worry, I can buy a round for you. I've been calling them beverages at the bar. So let's get Stream Raiders up and going. Some of you are my fellow Raiders I see in chat. Let's start a new map. That mic sounds phenomenal. Do you use a mixer? I do, J-Rod. We have... Oh my goodness, cat. If you click actually on the specs link in my channel panels, you'll be able to see the exact mixer and the microphone that we use for this setup, as well as all the other guts. It ended up being too much to post, so what is going on here? Ay. Oh, it's just so lo-fi. I'm like, do we not have our lo-fi tunes for this morning? It is just so lo-fi. So lo-fi. Like the lowest of the low. All right. Yeah, so all of the internal, external guts, everything that we use, even from the software that we use for our photo editing, as well as our video editing is on there too. Puck, I don't want you up here. That is the dilemma. My dudes, get down. You and your little big, your little big, your big little, I don't know the correct orientation to put that, kitten belly, full of food. Lurk, not here. Forward to class 2. Oh. Yeah, go get smarter. Go learn something, make new friends. No problem, no problem. If you have any questions, J-Rod, just let me know. We do have a Discord too. And there's a streamer help section at the bottom. There's also a section for studio streamers to plunk their own content links and or when they are going live. I will bot you guys, I will bot your live or when you guys go live after you've posted a couple times in there. That way I just know like, you're gonna stick around. You're not gonna go anywhere. All right, so we've got a 1 skull power play. Now I do believe that for this side game, I have a quest of placing some monks. Yeah, so let's just rip it off like a band-aid. We'll get a monk out on the field. Go do your thing. Oh, and you know what? We will, I think everybody can fit up here. Maybe put some back here. Huzzah. Ooh, we'll get out of that. Oh, yes, epic cat battle. That's exactly what I wanted happening behind my chair. So we picked up Revenant. I am not ready. I can't do a quick and dirty MR30. That just came out too. Because remember, I put that Forma in the Cernos, so I need to... Huzzah! So I can't have you do this. Everything that you are doing this morning, Stitch and Puck, is wrong. Out! Out! Both of you! All right, well... We had to get the coach's voice out. They're literally... Somebody's trying... Since you left this morning, Sinemius, I've been dealing with it. So, like, for the last hour and 13 minutes, I've just... I don't know what it is. No camp today? Nope, nope, nope. But I did give you guys this heads up that we are going to go chibi mode today because I am getting ready for tomorrow. So tomorrow will be our 12-hour thank you stream. We will be doing an SFX in the beginning, and then I will be streaming the remaining allowed of 12 hours times in said full face paint, makeup, and all of that shenanigans as a way to say thank you. You guys crushed my September goal. I don't even know if I should call it a goal because you guys are like, no, 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 we got this. Psst, psst. Give me your toes. What? I had like literally I couldn't, and the door's not closed all the way. They just know that they were being so bad that when I stood up and told them both out, they both ran right out because again they knew they were misbehaving. So Plankstar, I'm gonna head to Cetus. I can level the weapon that I want to for my MR30 on Cetus. So let's do this. I told you guys we were going to start from the very beginning. I wasn't going to have... Oh, dang it. I did want to at least start baking Revenant in the oven. Just kidding, just kidding. Going back, going back. Just, I love a good back and forth. Just... Marcus, hi, hi. Good morning, or good afternoon. Oh, I love seeing so many thumper floofs in chat. It just warms my soul. All right. I skipped the foundry the first time. Let's head on back to the foundry. Okay. Oh, it's because I have it on shuffle. No, no, no. We need like a slow build. We need a slow build. This is too. We are not there yet. We are not there yet. You need to tone it down Tuesday or Thursday. What day is today? Thursday vibes. We're not there yet. A slow lead up to the... Oh, somebody's trying to break into the streaming room. I see little paws underneath the door. Did I not pick up? What the hell is going on with me? Those damn cats distracted the...
Operator. It said, cosmic background radiation is a riot.
The moment when your parents aren't home and you have to cook everything yourself. Yeah. That's it. Is it Puck? It's both of them, Marcus. They are both having a rip-roaring Thursday. But here's the thing. We know how they are. They are atrocious at the start of stream, but then like toward the afternoon, everybody wants to nap.
If they could.
That's how Batman feels. Oh, that's how... Ouch. Rebel Dusty Pinky, hello, hello. How are you? Okay, what did I just... I thought I picked him up.
Help the sanctuary.
Oh, I'm 5,000 away. Are you kidding me? Well, that'll do it. Oh, it's because I bought that. I had to get the decoration that last time, didn't I? Shopping woes. All right. Well, where are our... We'll worry about that another time. Sorry, Revenant. I thought I was going to be able to build you and then feed you to the monster in the back of the ship as chum, but I was mistaken. So I was doing a random mission and some chica got kicked down called a lich. Ah, didn't know what that meant, and she bled out. And some got knocked down called a lich. We do have liches. And she bled out. If somebody bled out, was it... I don't know what mission type you were doing. I'm lost. I'm lost. Were you doing an Arby and she bled out and you didn't get the little dots to bring them back to life? Or were you doing a lich mission and you forgot to either push D or to like... you know, vanquish or convert? Was that it? Because that could be an issue too. Ooh, a larvaling? Yeah, there are so many different shenanigans that could have happened. Let's just fast travel. Why walk? What's Nakaka? I think I emptied out my bags yesterday with the... Yeah, we are back to 0. No problem. Ah, the importance of the comma. Ooh. She was someone... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a lich then. No. Yeah, I don't know. Without being there, I got nothing. I'm sorry, Marcus. I got nothing. I got nothing. And they didn't feel like reviving her? F them. Who needs a lich? A crewmate! I love a good crewmate. Blixagroot, great crewmate. See, there are so many different avenues that we could take this, Marcus. Alright, so you know the call. It's going out right now. My IGN is Disfusional. Who wants to be in the first round, the first wave of squad members to go out? We'll do, what, 4 or 5 rounds in the plains, depending on how quick we can handle it, if you will. Blanker join squad. God damn it. The moment I see crewmate, my mind immediately goes, oh my gosh! No, because I go, oh, Blixum! I get really excited when I see it. It's okay. But it's the difference between let's eat grandma and let's eat grandma. That was a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful reference. And then some weird greener woman started screaming about experimentation. Marcus, you sound like you are in a whole different game than the rest of us, but I see you. Last call, hype, hype, hype. Invite coming. Unless you're just talking about hyper. Being the hype, hype, hype. Alright. I do have blast damage equipped to my secondary. And I have that Forma that we dropped into my primary. Trying to fit that ribbon mod that we so luckily got our hands on. Now, I was chatting with Synemius over some breakfast, and I was instructed to re-roll that thing multiple times again. That's crappy. Psst, 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 psst. Come here, serotonin. Maybe the woman talking about experimentation was the Purple Lotus lady, Space On. Did she come in? Was she cutting out like an old school TV?
The infestation. I was beginning
Did she have
to
eyeballs?
touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there.
She doesn't even resemble a Grenier.
Naive.
Depends if you were looking at her smashes with your glasses on or not.
And kill
If you took your glasses off, she might. A purple Grenier? I'm intrigued about this mission, Marcus. It sounds like it was fun. Well, it's sorry. So much fun that I didn't want the KJ. Sounds like it would have been fun to been privy too. Oh, it wasn't my way.
I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. In he thinks. I will use poison to
I think it was a
exterminate the
larvaling.
infestation
Ah.
once its work is done.
Were you going for a weapon?
Doom in his plan. For Rainier and Ostrom alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxins.
Ooh, too fast for this. Ow, ow, that hurt a little bit. Ooh, night, there's Voms. And we're here. Do you have a lich? That is the epic question. Were you looking for one, or do you have one? Were you even in the right mission type? There are so many. This could be in so many different things.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now.
Going up? No, I don't know. Oh, then it was definitely larvaling.
Elixir. Use it to prepare the toxin.
Or you could have just been doing a Kuva rescue mission and you let a rescue target bleed out. That would have sent an angry person after you. You would have heard choice words in regards to that too.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work. The quills speak of sentient immunity to the infestation. If you have a vial of Eidolon
There we go. Got it.
consider adding it to the mix now.
I see your clan created the infested catalyst. This is your chance. Add it to the mixer now.
And now we do work. I saw its tailpipes in the trees. Oh, somebody marked the night a lot.
This boil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Alstron rats that infest her walls.
It looked like it was two stacked on top of each other. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Well, that's what happens when you don't go and look for energy. Oh, you know what, though?
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Need to start picking up. Let's just pick up some things off the ground now. Yeah, there we go. At 30 seconds, you guys moved to... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we can do that. I didn't know if you, if we wanted to, as a squad, do the boil. We've got 47 seconds, squad. 36 seconds, squad. 32.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
25. Anybody want to head to that waypoint with thee?
We failed, despite our best efforts.
And we made it. Stand on the boil. Here. Have an energy. Have some pizza. It's a pizza party. Oh my gosh, I love pizza. Good morning, Tabar.
Ayo! My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go
Bear,
shove it
to
in
bear.
the oil.
Tabar? I don't know. Do most people just not run support frames? I love Titania.
One on your map.
Wisp is support. Wisp is tanky.
Drone located. Hack in and insert Thrax toxin. I'll steer
Wisp is definitely tanky. I ran Titania. I think she's fantastic. I run her all the time. She's my bae. She's my girl. If we had to have a Warframe waifu, she would be mine. And I think I only saw another Wisp once, and that was yesterday. Yeah, we were running with another Wisp yesterday. That is correct. That is correct. All right, squad. So again, we are going to try to leave the pods intact. They do not count toward our kill count, and try not to kill anybody when Lephantis is out, because again, that doesn't count toward our percentage as well. I am going to hopefully get some leveling in on this. What up, dudes? Morning. Meow possum. Good meowing to you too. I know you guys did not ask for that, but I've been watching Nan Nan Biori and I love it.
Knock it on the head, eh?
Oh, look at it. You did not stand a chance. Dare thy say.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart.
Getting up.
The head, eh?
Pick up some of those. Ooh, energies. Last thing you want is to fall on your bum. Ew, yeah, it just screams. Just screams in pain.
Magnificence. But just made it angry.
Oh, did we now?
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Up it up. Gotcha. Nora says I need blast damage. Sorry, infested.
House and half as smart. Knock it on the head.
Just rolling through these. I love Wisp and the Plague Star because the motes work on my Razor Wing. Right? I've seen them run around. I'm like, hold on, do my Razor Wings have motes on them? Well, isn't that just too cute? Open up. Do it. Come on, Lephantis. Open up your mouth. Thank you.
Plain nothing. Nice work, number one gun. back and charge a supply.
I may or may not just be taking some blast damage kills. Sorry, squad. Hold on, I'm going now.
We're all in this one together.
Let me make sure I got all 4, and I'm off.
No!
Oh, you. Oh,
Got something.
got us.
Heavy hitter like you needs a little
That. Oh. The Eidolon is right here. That's like right there.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus.
Come on.
In he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The quills seem to
Where is it? Nope. There. I thought there's one.
near and postron alike. The boil needs to be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable.
Oh, come on.
We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored.
Cannot launch there.
We'll use that. One ill
Picked up 2 lures for the Eidolon. Oh, my Deimos guns do nothing to this. Yeah, my Deimos guns do nothing. Let's see if, watching my damage meter tick away. Yeah, no, you're rough. You can't take any of... I did not bring a Eidolon build for this one. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I didn't know we had a friend here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional
Nice.
Eidolon
Oh, they got him. Tagged.
a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a projected skin graft. Counsel what I can do in this life.
Just take it in the knee.
More miserable.
Toxin secure. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the
Yeah, that's just like no damage. Poor little guy.
prepare the toxin.
Poor little bug. I thought, no, we don't need the heat build. We'll just put the Deimos build on. It can't be that bad. Oh, it's bad.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work. We'll speak simply if you have a fire,
You know what I didn't even think to try, though?
consider adding it to the mix now.
I see your clan created the
Oh, come on.
catalyst. This is your chance.
Can I not,
Now.
Give me your knee, boyo.
energy spike. I advise falling back.
Okay. Barogorath. I too was a little planeswalker murderer monster until I took a few thousand shots to the knee. Oh, yeah, it took out our, so many.
The terrorist retreats, but remains close by.
Look at all these Va. Oh, that's me. Oh, I don't even have any energy. Gosh, that's sad. I just needed a little bit. Puck, I'm coming for you. Sorry, squad. We were having a go.
Everything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Just a good little boop. Stupid Eidolon, I hear it as we're coming in. Stupid Eidolon. Bear, as in grizzly bear, just spelled differently. Wonderful. I just didn't want to, you know, assume and then it not, and then I was like, ooh, that one doesn't sound correctly. In her no cats today, there is no cam today because I am getting ready for October. And we kick off October with a 12-hour spooky thank you stream where I will start in the morning with my SFX makeup. And then we will stream the rest of the time in said makeup Warframe. So it's going to be fun. I've got platinum to give away tomorrow too. I just slashed him once. Take that. So you'll have to forgive me. I gotta keep some things a secret. And it was easier to just do no cams than to try to get everything done in one night.
Your drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked drone locator.
Sorry, I was talking and did not pay attention to that one.
Wax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Luckily, it didn't go far. Huh. We lucked out. Blow it up. That was in the wrong direction. I know. I'll try again. Stupid bad guys. We don't need them. Got him. I heard him take off. Just didn't. Oh, oh my gosh, that Eidolon. Why are you here?
The toxin has triggered peristalsis.
The toxin has triggered an Eidolon.
Prepare for a massive immune response.
Why do you keep dying?
A hemocyte. A product of the royal attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Oh no, they're healing him. I just think, come on. Don't F with me like this. And there's freaking cats too.
Knock it on the head, eh?
Yeah, it is unfortunate those cats were here.
Colonel Maggots! Trying to protect these rats! To fail! And fail!
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a
Oh, come on!
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid. Healing
I know they do.
them.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Rules. Trying to pop. It's listening. Magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Nice.
Top shelf works, Sura.
I don't know if I killed it or captured it, but I'll take it.
And keep hitting it till there's nothing but
It died. That's fine by me. Dead as a doornail.
the cock will keep you supplied.
Bummer. I thought we had lures.
You have not won, maggots.
Those lures must have went out at the last minute there. That's unfortunate. Let me go and get LaFantis's crap. I thought for sure we had it with those two. See, there's a lure there. Oh, so we did get it then. It's like I did have lures. I did have charged lures.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
Eidolon died. Yeah, I thought it. But look, we've got the charged lure, so that's what I don't get. What happened? I had 2 charged lures.
The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch.
Forget all about. I did. We were slaying hard, slaying hard. All right, Stream Raiders. What do we have here? We got 17 allies. Let's just curse everybody that's right out here plotting against us.
This plague run wild.
They need to be closer to the Eidolon when it goes down. I thought they were close to the Eidolon. I literally was within the Eidolon, and it's not like they were like held up and or stationed or somewhere. So like that's what I don't get. Because we saw the lines and it looked like they were invisible for a second or something. Because it asked me right next to the Eidolon if I wanted to follow and or hold position, and I was like, well, no, I want you to just keep doing what you're doing. But apparently I wanted more. It wasn't doing what they needed to do. I didn't see them follow you. Yeah. See, that's weird. Because now I've even got one of the charged lures with me. Shiv, thank you so much for carrying us. I think there might have been a little bit of a bug in that one. I'd like to believe. Because you'll see, there's going to be a lure following me, unfortunately. It's, Is the charged lure still here? No? Good? It's gone? Wonderful.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work. The quills speak of sentient immunity to the infestation. If you have a vial of Eidolon Phalanxes, consider adding it to the mix now.
I see your clan created the infested catalyst. This is your chance. Add it to the mixer now.
Gone. Oh, going in. Sorry, didn't add the catalyst. Yep. 1, 2. Oops, oops, oops. Come around, come around. Oh, all the way around. Yeah, Thomas, every single time I do this, I'm like, you know what? I could have. Alright. I guess, oh. I guess you don't have to be inside. Oh.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Sorry, Grenier. Nora needs me to kill you guys with blast damage. Blame her. She gave me the orders.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Keep the Grenier at bay. War crime. Bug or feature? There we go. It's a feature to make you think you got it, and you don't.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward oil.
Yeah, that was my bad. I know, Fudge. I know. I got to wondering why I didn't have any ammo for my primary and or secondary, and it just kept flipping me over to my melee weapon, and I was like, yeah, I am leveling that, and I was like, really? Just kind of a... So, yeah, that was on me. You can put those in from anywhere on the map. You don't have to be... Yeah, that's what I noticed with that last bout there.
Despite our best efforts.
What are you guys complaining about? Huh? What's the issue? The issue is that you got the door closed, Mom. Alright, we had to open the door. They were crying. Crying children don't get me. Crying cats do. I don't. No. No. Assholery is not welcome. No, 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 no. If you guys wanted to nap in the same general, don't do it. Go over into the bed. Go over here. Come over here. Not
Toxin
you.
has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Stitch, come on back here. Sleep in the chair. Just stop doing everything that you guys are doing. I opened the door to be nice. No. We don't do that. You know that. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Man. Cats. Cats have servants. Yep.
The product of the royal
I believe it.
the toxin.
I try to tell myself that I'm a guardian. Puck. Nope. Now you get down. When you guys bop the expensive monitor, that's when I'm done. That's when I'm done. You don't see me going up on your shit causing a ruckus. You know what? Maybe that's what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna throw your cat tree on the floor and see what you guys think about that. I'm gonna tilt it over, put it on the floor. I'm gonna place it sideways on the floor and see how you guys feel. I bet you will be very, very, very upset. Very, very, very disgruntled. That's how I feel right now. Very disgruntled. Stitch, you gotta lay down. You can't do that.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin
Ooh.
threat. Destroy it.
NPC Stalin, hello. Unintentional feature. There we go. No, get back. What? Oh my gosh. What? What do you want? What do you want? No, that's not an option. That's not an option. Get your head out of the cords of the microphone. I will close the door again. I don't know what is going on with these cats today. I have one cat sleeping, the other one is staring at a bird feeder. I've got multiple bird feeders outside each window. I don't think the birds though like the suet that I have out. Come on! Stop that! You have to hiss back at your cats. Uh-oh, trouble in paradise? There's trouble in cats. These cats. I don't know what it is. And because Puck is disgruntled, he's flipping and throwing himself about in the beanbag in the living room in a tantrum right now. That's what I'm dealing with.
That was some emergent reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. I put Nakak in charge of supply distribution till this strangeness is at an end.
I
See
like
what she has for you. We're all
I mean, it definitely could be worse, but holy shit.
You have not won, maggots.
You know what? I'm taking a note. We need a Bad Kitty spray bottle emote. That's what we need. Hold on. Oh, I gotta start this quest. But that's exactly what we need. We need a Bad Kitty spray bottle emote. That, oh yeah, J-Rod, just like that.
You comes out. Good. The infestation was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others.
Yes, yes, yes.
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Wills see doom in his plan. For Brenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable.
Yes!
We know
Did I get it?
Vahek has Thrax
Yes!
stored deep underground. One ill to cure another, eh?
Racing my squad mates for it. And they're like, yeah, but you're gonna be so slow getting it back up there. Shh.
With a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Khonsu would like you to make his life miserable. Then, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now.
Went out the ceiling.
I am directing the distribution of a Grenier chemical.
That ceiling hole still gets me every time. Canned air works too. Yeah. But we use canned air for the computers. Like, I don't want them to be afraid of canned air. They already don't like water.
Out the area so we can use it.
And you know what? Pock's a stinky little pervy kitten. So like any extra cleaning or enticing to lick oneself is encouraged with that dude.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work. We'll speak of sentient immunity to the infestation. If you have a vial of Eidolon
Oh no, Bliker!
consider adding it to the mix now.
Oh my gosh, Bliker, you are so far away.
Created the infested catalyst. This is your chance. Add it to the mixer now.
Sorry. Yeah, I see it now. Bliker is yelling at me in chat. I had the wrong chat window up. It makes so much more sense. All right. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. I will pay attention this time. Swearsies.
This boil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Alstron rats that infest her walls.
Oh, you know what? I wonder. Minute and 39.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
And a minute. Ooh.
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier
42
at bay.
seconds. And 29 seconds. I'm heading back toward the little pustule. Pustule. It was over here, right? Yeah. At the pustule. Poltar, hey hey. Dis, do you know how to skip cutscenes with Nightwave? That works well here as well for the restart. First to second phase, and after the last phase, oh.
Delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone locator. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
I didn't know it was considered a cutscene. That's different. Oh, hold on.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production.
All right, I'll take this out.
Prepare for a massive immune response.
Oh, we're all here. Beautiful. Oh, 70 out of 120. How are you doing, the Toe Goblin? I am doing well. I am doing well. We are excited for tomorrow. Again, I won't be able to post until 2:30 our lineup. So just hang tight. I gotta wait for some other people to make some announcements so I don't get in trouble. I got some exciting things to share. And tomorrow. Oh, am I gonna implement the facelift tomorrow? I think we'll try to get some of it going, but I don't think so Monday will be the actual facelift of the stream. Because I want to make sure that I've got a weekend to test it all out. I didn't even think that all the way through. I'm like, ooh, do I just throw up the new layouts and everything tomorrow? One thing at a time. Let's get Screamtober and our SFX and 12-hour stream rocking and rolling. And then this weekend it'll give me time to test our new layouts. Making sure all the alerts still work and hitting the correct area. And then, yeah. Ooh, excitement. Excitement, excitement, excitement. Didn't even give you a chance, did we? So, like, when you're talking about skipping cutscenes, I mean, I know that I've pushed escape in the spacebar through many things. But I honestly did not know that those were, in fact, like the loading. I thought they were just load times. There is one called SSSS Cat. Crazy story. I heard a story that a vacuum next to the food bowl makes cats less scared of it. Really? I tried for 6 months. The cat started attacking and play with it. Unintended results. Interesting. See, and I think Stitch is so afraid of the vacuum that he would choose to not eat over be next to something that could kill him. That's his words, not mine. Puck doesn't know any better. Well, son of a gun just does anything he wants.
You are not welcome on Kansu's plane, snot thing. Nice work, number one gun. We're breathing easier back here. During these dark
And after the
nights,
last phase
Sirius is
transitions.
grateful for your help. The cat will keep you supplied until we beat this. You see?
Interesting.
No! No!
I don't... That just casted an ability on you. I try... Oh, we lost somebody. Gotta drop out. Other half is video calling. Oh, no problem then. Let's head in then and pick up a... Let's pick up a fourth. Let's not do this -1. Let's just go in, collect. So we do have one spot open if somebody would like to join us. Oh, that K-Drive is still chilling out there. Stupid. Do you have Hydroid? I do have Hydroid. Are all of my friends? Here they come, flying in. I was just holding the door open for you. Oh, you zooped on in. Oh, it's a... Oh, nope, Oh, you... I see why you win it. I think you can invite while out here. Yeah. But after a while of holding on to so much stuff, I feel like I get a little risque. It also gives me the option, too, to see how we're doing with... Oh, you heard the meow, so you came to the call? All right, we do have one opening in squad. If there is a tenno that would like to join us, I know what's going on. I don't have the widget up. That's why I can't see what's going on. We have 8 minutes left to on Stream Raiders. I need you to lay down. You're being a really bad boy. No, that's not. You need to lay down. Not on my pencil or on my paper or on my mixer. Lay down. Okay, good boy. Oh. I'm gonna blame that one on Stitch. I'm gonna blame that one on Stitch. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. There's a cat here. I give up on everything. I give up on everything. Didn't mean to do that. There's didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Bliker goes. Oop. The real cutscene skip here is escape, and then click on the Nightwave button that forces the Nightwave cutscene to push away the other one. Oh! Okay. So I escaped to push a Nightwave. Interesting. Okay, I mean, I can try that. You'll have to forgive me. Cat spoil mode is disabled. It is. They are being very naughty. Like, exceptionally. Oi, I tell you. Alright, so let's see. Anybody, ooh, I just punched that. Anybody want to join us? Would, really like to not pick up group, not pick up a random. I see Cassius is playing. What are the rules for TTS? Don't be a boob. I mean, the same moderator rules apply. So if you say something stupid, yeah. There's that, you know? Well, you know what I mean. If you say something hurtful or insensitive, then we just yeet you out of the inner circle. Stop it. Oh, gosh. Don't chew on the microphone cord. Don't put it in your mouth. Don't think about putting it in your mouth. Ooh, on Lua, I'm creeping hardcore on what you guys are doing. Who wants to join us? Fudge, I see you're with me right now. No one? No one wants to do Plague Star? Do I need to do any more Plague Star then? I could have sworn you guys wanted to run Plague Star a bunch. I thought you had a video call, Marcus. You've got to do video things. So, yeah, that, Twitch did something silly and took my ad privileges away. Refilling coffee. I'll make sure nothing entertaining happens in the next 30 seconds. But, they've got, like, this silly... I guess I need to take that away, too. So they've got a, like, an ad... thing that they're trying to implement. So that streamers don't have to push the ads. But then, like, I wish they would just let Twitch do their thing, and then, like, I could just keep doing, like, because Twitch wants to run their pre-rolls. Not pre-rolls, like, in joint form, but, like, pre-rolls in ad form. But when they run their pre-rolls, they don't want me to be able to run an ad, so they're trying to, like, implement, like, a feature where you schedule the ads. I don't. It's what I was bitching about yesterday. I'm still complaining about it. Here, I'll give you your ad money back. Put it towards something nice for yourself. Give you those fortune cookies back. You can't use the microphone cord to rub your face. No. I just said no, and so he looks at me and does the exact same thing. Just carry the Keurig in here. Yes, 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 yes.
We know Vahek has frac stocks stored deep underground.
But what do? You recycle all those little plastic cups? That's my only thing. I'm like, oh yeah, Keurig. Because I will say, making coffee is a lot of work. That I've kind of slacked on it. Oh, you've already got it. Damn.
Away from my caves, maggots, lest you be crushed. Vahek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft.
Market. So is this streaming and cat wrangling? I feel like this has got to be a little bit of like what streamers who have real children feel like. I just feel like defeated right now. Like, oh my gosh, I'm really glad there's not cams on because I'm just like, you guys are such assholes. I'm just so frustrated with both of you right now. And like, I imagine this is how like young kids act. Today is an exceptional day. Today, I feel like they're adamantly, like, they don't give an F. But as I say that, I think I need to give the kitten food. I can't remember if he needs more food right now. His belly is full. He's eating the adult food. Ay. See, and I worry about some of the decorations because of how, trying to make sure he was really done. Uh-oh. Were you biting on my paintbrushes? Wonderful. I can't wait to put those all over my body tomorrow. With your freaking poop mouth. I only use mine like if I got company over. Way too expensive. Well, and that's what I was like, man, I feel like that's a lot of work. But there are people who swear by the Keurig and only use the Keurig. They gotta be bougie as F. AF. Bougie AF to make your hot cocoa with a Keurig. You bougie son of a gun. Got him.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
56 seconds. Hey, you know what? You went phonetic. I was picking up what you were putting down, Stalin. It's all good. I was picking up what you were putting down.
Keep the Grenier at bay.
And 40. $30.
Gunga ginga gun gun ginga gunga ginga ginga gugin gang gugin gang. If you don't know the video this is from, it's going to just look like I'm a psychopath.
Gunga ging gongun. I don't know what that's from. That wouldn't be. Your text to speak is not as bad as what Sanemius has typed. Or as annoying. Love you, Sanemius. I only use my Keurig with reusable cups and put my own coffee in. Interesting. So, like, you can fill your own cups now. That seems like a crazy cool idea. It's the Gunga Ginga guy. Oh, yeah.
I've marked one on your map.
Oh, only $1 per cup. Well, that's not bad. I'd be ruined in the week. Oh, because of how many cups you drink. See, and for me, I'm like, oh, well, okay, $1 a cup, not too bad. I do feel like $1 a cup for hot cocoa is absurd. Considering that's like an 8-ounce cup, right? Shh, if you're not drinking it at 64 ounces, no. Oh, and that's why I had a swig of skunked hot cocoa the other day. Oh, sorry, Marcus. Just trying to shoot you a bunch.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
The other thing I really don't like about the coffee, it gets cold in like 20 minutes. Okay, I noticed that too, that my coffee got colder than my hot cocoa or my tea. Is that just, again, I am still so new to the ways of coffee. I'm a hazelnut coffee type of person. Then, like, at that point, are you really even drinking coffee, or is it just like yummy, tasty things? Exactly. The only thing I don't really like about it, the coffee gets cold in 20 minutes. Yeah, I just Caddyshack.
The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Did I teleport you? No one teleported thy. I did a void leap with my operator to get to the other side. Not opposed to being teleported. It's like a piggyback, the ultimate piggyback ride.
The boil's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
No, disattacked me. Oh, you're talking about me. Yeah, I straight went full force at him. Dex Pixie is ablazing. Yeah, if you imagine a battle cry with it, because that's what I.
To appreciate technological advances that allow me to annoy my wife from work with a robot voice that can say cool things like ring-a-ling-a-ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Ring-a-ling-a-ding-a-ling-a-ling. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ling-a-ling-ding.
The boil's immune system has
No, what I did is I buy one of those cups, USB, a hot plate, that, and then you can find that silly gadget stores for. Hold on, so you hot plate your coffee instead of like, is your hot plate your coaster? Shut the front door. Do they have coaster? Do they have a coaster hot plate? Oh my goodness, that would be brilliant. I remember in high school, they were so strict about those hot plates. Little did they know you had to be more careful in a home ec class. Irons. Evil. Also, I want to let you guys know that I thought about what you said yesterday in regards to my pants. So no, I didn't go out and purchase more new ones. That, and we also streamed an hour and a half past from what I said I was going to. So that time was kind of, you know. Pardon me, I'm just gonna.
Cetus is grateful for your help. The cat will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
Just going to steal some festive kills. Heading your way. Hope you were faster. I'm down. A candle warmer would work too. Yeah, but I feel like a candle warmer. Now you're.
That it was a thing that happened out
I get mine up to
to others.
254,000. Really?
I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil.
I can beat my squad here though.
Vahek thinks
Oops, too fast, too fast.
run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable.
They even have a USB plug-in mug.
We know
A
Vahek
plug-in mug.
stored deep underground. We'll use that.
Now they've thought of everything.
Another, eh? Vahek, an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like
Please
to
keep
cross
all
life
arms and legs and wings inside the elevator at all times. The USB heater coaster don't get all the hot, but they do keep. I mean, hey, some warm is better than no warm.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The
Oh,
mixer is
dang, I
inside
thought
the
I was
vault.
there.
Clear out the area so we can
Going in.
keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work. The quills
Well,
sentient immunity.
I know I don't have to put them in right in there, but I was.
Consider adding it to the mix now.
You know what? Maybe I'll stand here.
I see your clan created the infested catalyst. This is your chance. Add it to the mixer now.
All right, I'll play. Oh, you rolled me. Oh.
Will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
That was just Black. I was just trying to blow up. My bad.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Oh, they're not gonna go anywhere.
The mixer needs more time.
Oh no! Oh no!
The Grenier at bay.
Mixer doesn't want you to lag, though. We may need more time. There we go. Oh.
Aye-oh! My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery
I made it
system.
just in time.
Select one on your map. Drone located.
Just in time, I made it. I know. I know I made it to that boil just by the skin of my butt wings. God damn it, it's Panda. Good morning, beautiful fusion. How are you today, darling? I am doing well. We are getting ready for Friday. Getting ready to start October shenanigans. I'm looking forward to all of it. How are you doing? That should be the question here. The,
Has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production.
it's for car trips. Oh!
Passive immune response.
See, I enjoy my thermos. It's an old school thermos. It's not like those really cool Yeti thermoses or anything fancy and or name brand. but it's a good one. First streams are meant tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll be able to do a reveal of our schedule and all of its guts tomorrow. I'm so excited. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I guess. You know what? I guess okay is better than bad, right? It's a Thursday.
Glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
The Royal's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Entangled. I want thorns. Open. I know, it's just not fair.
You got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, you're over here. Okay, I can get down with this. Ooh, something got me. $93.
The Royal's immune system has
Oh.
manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Got it.
Colonel Maggots! You trying to protect these rats. You fail. And fail.
So you're saying if I exit...
Top shelf work, sooner.
Oh! Holy... Bliker.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
You are melting this monculite? Yeah, buddy. That's the goal. That's the goal. But again, I want to say that I am getting a lot of support from the team too because they are melting shields and doing the buffs with all the emotes too. So like, it is definitely a team. They are doing a lot of support work so that I can melt it. And inadvertently,
The boy.
oh gosh,
First Fayhex.
look at how swift they are.
This plague run wild over Cetus. Methinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation.
Are we all
once
just
its
hanging out?
work is done. The wheel
I'll just stand here. I will be your bellhop.
for Rainier and Ostromite. The boiler needs to be destroyed.
I shall be the operator of said elevator. Here, oh, it makes more sense too if bellhop me
Stored deep under
was operator.
use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Please keep all arms and legs inside me.
Away from my caves, maggots, lest you be crushed.
Don't fall into the water.
Fayhex, a two-bit despot with a mind half
Dr. Drift, thank you so much for stopping by the channel. Hope you're having a stellar Thursday morning. It's still only 10:30. Dang. Now, can I also do this then too? Shut up.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier
I didn't do that. You dropped that. That's too cool. Do you ever play on console or just PC? J-Rod, I am so horrid with a controller that it behooves not just myself, but all of you that I stick to the PC. There's just, I don't, it's a reward to have display with the emote or controller, and we will be bringing that back for Streamtober. I've got to make sure that everything works. We were having a delayed response last time with it. I just get really frustrated with controllers. I really do. I really do. I feel completely incompetent. I just, yeah. The joysticks are something that I, even as a young kid, was never great at. One being, you know, the way you look, and one being the direction you travel, and like, it's just, yeah. 3.5 hours left for Plague Star. Yup. Then we got to make sure too that we head in before 2 o'clock. That way we can visit Nikak and spend all of our goods.
Will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Just cleaning. Formaldehyde, hello, hello. I'm forced just to play with controller. Yeah, it's one of those things. Just never. Nah, it's just. Only enjoyable when you've been drinking. Do I have a cat behind me? What's going on here? Want me to? Oh, you want me to play fetch with you? Pucks brought his toy here and wants to play fetch. $19. Made it. I made it! I'm victorious! Oh, you brought it back? Where is it? Come here. Bring it here. Where's your toy? Oh, you can't put the toy underneath my chair.
Now make that boil hurt, Doga!
Yay! I made it between the... Don't put it underneath the chair. Why do you keep putting it underneath the chair?
I've marked one on your map.
Because he's weird. I know, Stitch. Can you lay down pretty please? I can't see over your head. I can't see over your bum and your tail. How much forward have you managed to get from Plague Star? 60? 70? 60? Where's the toy? You can't.
Triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has
Leave it
escalated.
here. If you drop the toy there, I can. Yeah, good boy. Okay, there's a good spot for it. Oh man. He just trots back with it. Where is it? Just how am I supposed to? I've got one cat trying to. Oh man, I got another cat galloping with his toy because he's so excited. Oh my goodness.
The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to
Oh, it did go far. That was Mom's bad. I failed that throw. But I made it into the beanbag, and I think that was enough. Ooh.
Here a puck, there a puck, everywhere a puck puck.
Do that. Oh my god. You can't destroy shit just because you're pissed off. Here puck, everywhere puck puck. That's exactly how this is.
Hemocyte, the product of the Royal attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
I give up. We've done a lot of Plague Star this year. I don't even know. You're stinking adorable, but you're very poorly behaved. No matter how much we try to teach you that you shouldn't do things. Oh, man. Stop. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. I'm done. Warframe stream tonight is canceled as they're honoring National Day for Truth and Reconciliation for the victims and survivors of residential schools. Warframe stream tonight is canceled as they honoring National Day. You'll have to forgive me.
Coming up next.
140. Oh. Squad is currently in progress. Oh? Oh, that's why I was early. Just kidding. I was a phase early. My bad. Coming back. Psych. I didn't miss anything. I'm gonna blame Puck on that one. It's Puck sabotage for sure. I could have just counted to see how many of these guys I had. Yeah, now I got 12. I feel like I just sat on it.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work. Nobody but you comes out. Good?
Canada did some effed up shit to indigenous people after colonization is the extreme short for. Oh, okay. No. Right on. I actually, yeah, no, for sure. Forgive my ignorance. I had no, I was like honoring national. I didn't understand. Did not comprehend. No, yeah, my family is very aware of what a genocide is. My mom's side of the family came over with the Armenian genocide. Arranged marriage. We've talked about another stream. We don't do it today, you know. We're keeping things hunky-dory.
Kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The quills subdue his plan.
Oh, you made it there. I hit the rock.
And Ostron alike.
I was here for support afterwards.
Needs to be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has
Not well inside of Canada until now.
deep underground.
Not well known. I gotcha.
Ill to cure another, eh?
Well, no, it's wonderful too that these things are, you know, coming to light, being talked about, no longer being hidden and or untruthfully spoke about. Ignorance is not bliss. I am a firm believer of that. Enlighten thyself. So thank you. I learned something new today. I recommend Googling it. I mean, I'm down. That's what I'll do after stream. I'll probably watch some YouTube videos about it too. I like watching and listening to literate people dictate. Tell me things. Teach me.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work. The quills speak of sentient immunity to the infestation. If you have a vial of Eidolon Phylaxis, consider adding it to the mix.
Maybe both. You and I are both in the unknown together, so Oh, I actually think I know a little bit about this. The more that you are, it's not a. I think I did read a like a paper on this. Yeah, missing children, not good, not good. Yeah, no. Let's not. Yeah, no. This is not. If this is what I think it is, it is not good. If this is the history lesson that I am, as we are vaguely taking notes and trying to chat without in-depthly chatting about it. Yeah. No, and we also need to take note that there are many Indigenous women that go missing every single year, and law enforcement do nothing about it too. I have some Indigenous friends, and I can only fathom, like, oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, I was very fortunate in my uprising, and the fact that I had, you know, I had a really good education, if I had to say so myself. I'm very fortunate to be able to have had that opportunity. I know that other people were not as fortunate as I, and it's a shame that that is the case, you know? Ah. All right, so we are at 26. I am going to boop on over to the waypoint. Didn't mean to, Some last towns literally went to 98% men. Again, we all know how I feel about men telling me what to do with my vagina. So, I know a survivor. Yeah, I wish there was more, you know, I just don't, Valid domain. But still a horrible thing regardless of spelling. Yes. Oh, yes. We all understand what... Oh, what did I just... some heavy conversation. Some heavy conversation we just want to talk about. But Plague Star. So we are doing the last bouts of Plague Star. We do have until 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. But we were just discussing of why there is no Warframe stream happening today, and how they respectfully decided to take the day off. That way people can observe, enlighten, and learn. That's what we're gonna call it. Observe, enlighten, and learn. I like that. Jobalai, hello, hello.
Chemosite, the product of the Royal attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Oh, look at him run on out. I liked that enthusiasm. You scamper on out to your demise. Yeah. He had like some pep in his step on that one. Oh, no, I went down. I saw that coming. I do want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me today. If this is your first time stopping by on the stream, welcome. I am Disfusional. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. Besides that, I'm a professional artist and cosplayer. I did drop my social media link in chat. Feel free to peruse it at your own accord. Oh, don't. But if you'd like to see what we do outside of the channel, and I do have an event outing to go to this evening, hence my pants situation. And I will make sure to share all of those actually in our Instagram stories. And maybe I'll post a good photo up in the Discord for you guys too. A good selfie. It's an outside selfie. I don't know, like an outside selfie. It's an at night event. I don't, I thought about bringing my headlamp. Would that be just too weird? Thought about bringing my headlamp. Ooh, outside, right? Ugh. Gonna go walk around the forest. I like to bring Hydrate sometimes. He can pull the homunculi out with his puddle grab. What's going on here? What do we have going on? What is the issue? Pop. Gosh darn it. Pop. Come here. Come here. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh my goodness, pardon me.
Top shelf works, Surah! But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. I put Macaque in charge.
Stitch, he's your brother.
Until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you.
Didn't even get to do a lot of damage in that last bout. Stitch, you better get out from in front of me. I've had it with both of your guys. BS. Yeah, that works. Well.
The infestation. I was beginning to think.
Stream raid
Oh,
is
thank you,
fabulous, ready
thank you,
dis.
thank you. Not having a webcam really throws me. Forgive me, forgive me. Stream Raiders battle. You're right. I gotta be more on tune with this. We've got 31 allies for this 3 skull. Let's just start it up.
He thinks I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The wills see to his plan. For Rainier and Ostrom alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now before it becomes unstoppable.
We did get the Cernos back to 30 though.
Stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh? Of course, maggots seek to burrow. Away from my caves, maggots, lest you be crushed. Fayheck, a two-bit despot with a
Victory was ours. I need to take a sip of water. That's what I need. I need to hydrate a little bit. We will pick Miradoc as the. That's why you want. Hey, Dis battle. I'm gonna come out on top. Need some scrolls. Come on. I got you, Miradoc. I got you. And I think I need to drop another monk. And we'll put some more battle plans down. Don't know why I missed the front of that. And we'll toss this up and head toward the target. I'm behind. I've built things that have killed hundreds, if not thousands, indiscriminately, and it still hurts me to see what war does to people.
I see your clan created the infested catalyst. This is your chance.
Not to mention that the atrocities that government call persons, people, right? General commit without remorse or punishment. Mm-hmm. Preach. My brother-in-law. Yup. Elemental God, how are you doing? Do you have a kitten dangerously playing around the wheels of your chair right now and flopping itself about your feet? Because I do. Because I do. Are you on Xbox? No, unfortunately, I am on PC. Maybe I need to make my PC icon larger.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
Hopefully it won't matter sooner. I mean, you can only... but I feel like that's naive thinking that it won't matter sooner or later. You know, I feel like it's always going to matter. Some people are just effed up in the head. Some people are just effed up in the head. Like, I don't get it myself. I don't. Some people are just...
The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Hopefully it won't matter soon. Hopefully with the Xbox and the PC and the PlayStation and on Nintendo Switch, friends, hopefully we will be able to play with each other sooner than later as the months tick. We gotta be getting close, right? We gotta be getting close. I cannot wait till crossplay. There are so many council folks that are gonna be like, yes! We can finally buy in for a giveaway for things in our inventory.
It's ready. Now make that oil hurt, Doka.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
I consider buying a Razor turret for council, but there ain't a lot of support. Oh, do we have any like digital or graphic designers or people who draw on a tablet? I have been really... I've been putting in some research work, trying to figure out appropriate tablet, because we've got some friends that, some friends came and they're like, Wacom, you want a Wacom, it's gonna be the best. And then I've got some friends that use a Hurrion, and I just, the more people talk, the more I start to second guess myself.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis.
They said after New War. When is New War releasing? Me. That is a huge undertaking. What's the undertaking? I'd predict if we don't see crossplay till like February or later. And I was anticipating at least, I was like, well, at least we know they'll give us crossplay before TannoCon 2022. Like, so we know July would be like the absolute latest that they would drop it to us. Because if they didn't have crossplay by TennoCon, and like if it was a real TennoCon, then you know that people would be like, I'm just saying, Excalibur's ass would be chapped by. My kiddos use an iPad and Apple Pencil. Yeah, I got out of all Mac and Apple products when I started gaming because they like the compatibility between Android and Apple products. So I'm not sure if I will be able to drop. And I do know that people are using like the Apple iPad 12 that's out as well. You can't. You gotta lay down or sit. Thank you. I've got Stitch now sitting on my desk. I've got Puck thrashing about between the... So, this is one of those steel case leap chairs, so she's heavy. She's sturdy. She'll roll over your chair and maybe bruise your toenail, but I've got this kitten just throwing itself about at my feet and like moving the chair ever so slightly from side to side. That's how much vigor he has in his play right now. 62%. You brought a different toy. Oh, Mom may have messed that one up for you. I threw it behind a door accidentally, but I think I may have enticed him to go play with the door instead of my chair. Tenno down? Where? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I don't see you. Tenno down. Tenno up. Ooh, I'm loving this now. You're after a tablet with a touch screen, right? Not just a graphic tablet. No, I'm looking for a drawing tablet. Yeah, I'm looking for like an artist or drawing tablet specifically. Not a like use this tablet for anything else in particular. You have to take into account you're combining 4 platforms and they have to decide. Yeah, I'm imagining that there's a lot of logistics. You know, what happens when some Tenno's got an account in every single platform? Like they gotta figure out a clean way to be able to merge everything. And then are they gonna have the rules that you can't have multiple accounts, you know? So like then you gotta think. You gotta, because a lot of games where you can benefit that way from it will have, you know. Yes, they're chasing each other now. This is wonderful.
That's all we have time for.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Oh, you're saying to skip. Sorry, yeah. Getting some cutscenes. I use an iPad. So from a TechSport best drawing tablet for beginners, the Wacom Intro S best professionals. So yeah, I was gonna go for, I don't need like the Wacom Pro 24. I was thinking of going with the Wacom 16. Why do I keep pushing escape? I'm all over the place. Sorry. Service wouldn't be a bad option. Now I do or have used the Samsung 12.2 Note, and that's the large paperweight right now. So I think something that is more curtailed just for artistry is going to be regarding tablets. I haven't heard here before, but from what I understand, they could be a little cheaper. And that's the enticing point. Is they are a little cheaper, but people have talked about that parallax, or where you know, at like a 45-degree angle where you put the pen down, that's not where the line is at. So like, some people say that that's an absolute, you know, make it or break it, and so I'm just trying to think, you know, do I have the right to be that? It's just XP pens aren't bad either. I have one of their basic ones. The build quality is nowhere near Wacom. And that seems to be the case with the Harion. If you take it apart, you literally destroy the pen. Where with a Wacom, you can take it apart and you can alter the sensitivity of the tip. I guess we're just
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the
doing
air
pros and cons then at this point. Wacom is worth the money. I mean, it does have the reputable name brand too.
She must finish its work.
I was just trying to think, like, where do I get off though? Being like, okay, we're going to upgrade from the 12 to the Wacom, and I'm like, oh, there are probably like just
I see your claim.
Universal considered the best for a reason.
This is your chance.
I needed a third party. I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me pick your guys' brain. Yeah. Yeah. I bought a Samsung S6 tablet about 4+ years ago and was disappointed. Android apps. Yeah, I thought so. And I really like mine. All of our first emotes and all the emotes that we have on the channel, I drew on the Samsung Note 12.2. And I actually have the Samsung Note 8 right in front of my face. Like, I use it as a cell phone. Love it. But after a while, I just used it so much, almost too much, that it's got like a rotation problem now. Even when I try to make, hey, don't rotate the sketchbook app because it doesn't have actual like sketching. It's weird. And that was perfect because I used that tablet. I used to take it when I was a teacher to school. That way I could get some things done that I needed to without having to use the school's computer for personal use. It was nice. It had like a little attached keyboard. No more software updates for it. It's obsolete, one may say. So I just figured why I had so many knowledgeable individuals with bunches of different skill sets and interests that maybe somebody had tampered or tried either or had some more insight, words of wisdom, and I was correct. You guys did. So thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, no, just took that plane out. Ethan Hunt, thank you so much for that follow. My pro designer friends won't use anything other than Wacom, and she's been in the business for well. That means, though, too, then that it'll last. So that's exciting. Oh, gosh. One of the cats is going poop. I can smell it. Oh, my gosh. What did you eat? I've got, like, my sweatshirt covering my face. The smell of Tide. I'm sorry. I was aghast by the, Oh, my gosh. I can't not cover my face right now.
Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery
Oh my goodness.
on your map.
It was pop too. Oh my gosh. Rancid kitten poops.
Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boiler.
Rancid kitten poops. How do you put up with that, Stitch? How do you use the same bathroom after he blows it up like that? Holy cannoli. Poop choli. Oh my gosh.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Well, you got the reaction.
A brushed up litter box here. Chris says I bought like a 12. Oh, so I do use fresh that we use it for the multiple cats, like the extra strong. But when you got a little kitten that just likes to poop and not cover it, he just oh my gosh. Oh, I just got the shivers. Teach the cats to no, that's not. That'd be like teach humans to poop in a litter box. That's, no one wants that. I don't think any of my cats would enjoy defecating into a litter box. Or into a toilet. One, there's water there, and they would be fearful of that.
The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
And it's gone. We are at 97%. All right, so I do need to head in. I also think it's time that I need to collect what we have, take a 3 to 5 minute break. We have been streaming for over 2 hours now. Likes to eat the dog food, so it's an especially awful brand of stink. Ew. Ew. That would be easy. I think the worst part accident one of mine that has ever been. Oh, your dog went to the bathroom inside a pair of $300 gym shoes. No, I bet you that decreased the value. So did that bring it back down to like $50? Were they like $50 shoes after all that? Or did the warm sample increase the value? Chai Tai, I didn't teach mine to flush. Just in case there was an issue they needed the vet. Oh. I don't care how hard or long you can clean them. Those are never going to... Get on the feet again? Chai Tai, you taught your cats how to use the restroom. Interesting. Oh, your white Jordan 23s are brown and went, ew. Ew, ew, ew. All right, I do want to say thank you so much to Bliker, Fudge, and Zerua? Marcus? Well, let's just call... Thank you, Marcus. I'm going to disband squad because I'm going to take a little break, and I don't want to stop you guys from going about your business. Let's fast travel to Nikak and see how we've been doing. So 2 hours. 31. A part of me says, buy another ghoul saw for everyone. Because there will be kids that don't have it. 3 is good. I don't need more than 3. Buy 10 Forma. And again, I am going to take a break. Let's fast travel to Kanzi. When I come back, we will do more Plague Star. What, we'll have 3 hours of Plague Star? 12 to 1 to 2 to 3. Well, 3.5 hours of Plague Star. It closes at 2. Oh, 2. A little. Okay, 2.5. What do I know? I can't. Yes, Stitch, I'm taking my break. Please, please, just behave. All right. Before I take my break, I am going to start a giveaway for our PC Tennos. Fudge has a wonderful giveaway for us, but I am going to lead up into that. And we've got 3 Iatan sculptures to give away on PC, fully slotted. So let's start that. Again, we will have a 75 Platinum giveaway for Tenno on any platform tomorrow. How to enter, exclamation point ticket will get you into those Iatan sculptures. They do come fully slotted, so they will be moving. Again, these are a PC bundle from me to you. So feel free to enter that, and I will be right back. Do we do the be right back screen? No, let's just leave it here. There, I did it. I was like, I think I have the be right back somewhere. Then we'll close this one, because we won't need 2. All right, now I'm going to take my break now that I got that all figured out. Ooh, hold on, I do need to, nope, that'll be fine. I'm good there. Sorry, a couple things happened during my little break there. One, I fed Puck. I think that was his issue, and he's almost able to eat a quarter a cup of little kitten kibble in one sitting. Growing up so fast. Two, did I read correctly? Is the Alabama governor, is she defending her plans to use the COVID-19 relief funds to build a prison? What the hell is what is going on in America? Like, I know that there are smart people in this country. Why do we have such nincomninnies as state representative? What the heck is going? Anywho, I put food in your tree, Stitches. Your food is already there. I'm choking on water. I went down the wrong pipe. And Puck, are you happy now? Full and sassy? Let's start a Stream Raiders battle. Pucka also, when I was using the ladies' bathroom, I was staring at the cat while he was eating. Because he eats in the bathroom. That way, Stitches can't just gorge himself on kitten food. And as I was watching him, I was just kind of watching Fives here, the manner in which he eats. And so he'll open his mouth, and as the mouth / claw of Puck reaches down to grab some food, he pulls up a bunch of kibble, but there's kibble that falls right out of his mouth because his mouth is still partially open. And so, like, it remains all slobbery. He's, like, breathing through his mouth as he's eating the food. So food is falling out of his mouth inadvertently. It just seemed like a lot of work. The music is rather calming. Awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. The Monday morning music is working its way for Thursday morning. It's the Monday mayhem mix. A little less mayhem. It was just one of those, and so like I was like, huh. So this is why all the kibble that is kind of like sticking to the bottom of the bowl, because he doesn't eat it all. There's like 4 or 5 pieces, and you're not going to be able to eat them all. He doesn't try to pick them up with his tongue. He tries to pick them up with his teeth. So like when he goes down to like bite the kibble, just falls out of the sides of his teeth. Sounds like me eating pizza. I can relate to Puck. I make the same sounds, and I have pepperonis just fall out of the corners of my mouth too. They get a little slimy. Sometimes I remember to bite them and eat them up too, and sometimes they're just a miss and they remain on the floor. Deli, 28 kills, 0 assists, 15 gold goes to the... Ooh, tickle in my throat. And then we will grant Shy Tai and add on the other scrolls. Enjoy.
Hey, listen.
I'm listening.
Juboli, I cheered Dex 200.
Juboli, thank you so much for cheering the 200 biddies. Thank you for those biddies. Let's go to a silver chest. We have 2.5 hours left until we will get a notification that a hotfix or that we need to reload out or it just won't be there anymore. So let's keep on crushing it. Do we have any Tennos that would like to be carried through Plague Star? With that being said, I do have an Ayatan sculpture giveaway up, and I am going to pick a winner of that now rather than later. That way we don't get swept away. So if there is a Tenno that would love 3 Ayatan sculptures on PC, exclamation point, enter to get in. And I can meet you in my dojo right after stream to get you those. I do think I have a couple items that I owe to other Tenno Tune if you guys would like. Tomorrow at the start of our Warframe section of stream, I can just kind of demonically chill in the dojo to pass those out. If nobody wants the Ayatan sculptures, that is fine too. I can hold on to them for a rainy day. Works for me. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just, everybody's heading off, or looking for that epitaph. Fudge. I'm off to class. Have a great rest of your stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Smash'ems. See ya. Have a wonderful time in class. Don't bite the person who sits next to you. It's frowned upon. Given up on Plaguestar, to be honest. Got the saw. I can get Forma if I need it. I didn't want more Exodia Arcanes, and it's quicker solo than with Pug, and I'm so bored of it now. Oh, I completely understand. I completely understand. I'm not gonna lie. I should probably be bored of it as well, but the fact that the bug just shines through, she's just, she's just gorgeous. Fudge, you're down to squat up? Awesome. Should I? It's 11:29.
It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange? Isn't it strange?
Job board's filling up off
Oh.
order. Tell Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
What was I missing? Yeah, I'm gonna try. Pardon me. I wanted.
Last night, I thought I heard an eidolon howl my name. It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange?
Oh, I would need to put another format into it. Bummer. Hydrate. Wolfbane stand. I gotta re-download. Yeah, I say to do it. I'm enjoying it. All right. So I think I'm gonna re-roll on this Riven. No, you won't.
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
Yeah. But I'm just, That it does. It starts on the 6th. Starts on the 6th. Steam says, last play 2016! Ugh! Dust her off. Give her some love. I think we'll just... It's like I don't want to just level it up and... Gosh. gosh. Guess I'll just stick this in here. That way I don't have to, Of course, an old... Of course. Well, you've got plenty. I'm just gonna drop another Forma. Okay, action. Eat a Forma. Ay. You can fit a fully ribboned without any more. Really? I just wanna. So I could do.
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
I want to keep them all checked. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna take out ammo drum. I'm doing it. Critical chance. this one have?
Last
Let's
night,
count that.
I thought I heard the
Yeah, alright, we'll just leave that then there. We're not gonna.
It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange?
Sedation.
Isn't that strange?
13.
Job board filling up, off-worlder. Help comes who clear the slate, eh?
Plus sprint speed. You know, necessities. Have, how's the runs in the Plague Star? Ooh, we've been doing good. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what I'm doing with life. You know? I still feel.
Off-worlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
No, I wanna, no, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I want to, hold on, I need to head back to my orbiter quickly. We're going to reroll this mod a few more times, run the MR30 test, and then we're going to jump into Plague Star. I will do it as quickly as I can. Oh, I can still roll it once it's ranked? I gotcha. Shows you how much I know about Riven mods. Don't look at them all. And where are my peas at? Alright, here we go. Status chance, stat duration. Yes, I am. I do have my Crocs on. I always have my Crocs on. Damage to Corcus. Damage to Corpus. Heat and critical chance. Now, I did pull up a... There's no multi-shot on it. It does look like damage, critical chance, and critical damage. Or damage and multi-shot. I don't even have magazine capabilities. Critical chance. Electric damage. No, I'm going to go with the first one. And Adam agrees. Awful. That's what I thought too. I was told, keep doing this. You've got a plenty of Kuva. Get it. Do at least 10. Zoom and Toxin. Oh, that's so poopy. That's so poopy. Ugh. Well, I can't believe that was even a roll. I mean, I guess if you really want Toxin. Yeah, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Just second guessing myself. As I just had to look something up. Alright, keep on going. Keep on going. At least do 10. That's 9. Ivo, with this weapon, has no crit. Projectile speed, reload speed, and damage. Ooh. Oh. The first one, Fudge? Really? But that... The projectile speed and the damage. It's just straight damage. Reload speed. You know I'm a sucker for reload. Left. Oh.
Negative damage.
Uh-oh. Firing ammo maximum. You guys are gonna tell me to go with the first again. Oh. The right or the left? Well, and I have a mod for the ammo as well. I'm looking on the Warframe, the Ribbon site as well. And it says that if I can find one... Let's go to a real price and not somebody just trying to pull the leg of a tenno. That is status chance, multi-shot, and damage. Status chance, multi-shot, and damage is what I'm looking for. So I am gonna go with the left. Ooh. Well, and I have the arrow mutation, and I also have another one as well that I've actually gotten that spot. I'm not sure about the elementals. There are, I guess some of them do say negative zoom, negative impact, as their third. We're gonna roll it again. Again, we're just gonna keep rolling. Let's just do this. Electricity, ammo, and fire rate. Nope. I'm not building an electricity build. Even I know that one. They just keep tossing that ammo maximum though. Negative fire rate. Doing it. Weapon recoil and critical damage. Negative weapon recoil. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I do, but like, what does that mean in the same of war? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean, though? Negative 50 weapon recoil. Somebody's just making up words. Straight making up words. Damage to Grenier, status chest, toxin, and zoom. Predict. What are we predicting up here? What are you guys predicting? This will get a meta roll before roll 30. Ah! Ouch! You guys are I don't... Okay, so hold on. Let me see here. We've got the proboscis, whatever. They're still saying that. Even though I know that the Grenier... I don't... I don't know what to do with this one. I can't even... It's not even... I guess if nobody's got it to sell it. Or compare it.
All words are made up, just like disfusional, you squeegee pop.
Disfusional is a made up word. I made it up! Ew. I didn't want to listen to this song. And are we down here? Yeah. I'm just gonna...
30 rolls is cheap. 40 to 60 seems to be about right.
Oh, you know what? I know what we gotta do. We need to go. Hold on. What? 30 rolls is cheap. 40 to 60 rolls is where I want to be. Sending me a sign she's supposed to be working. That's my answer to everything. All right, we'll shuffle this and keep it going. Ouch. I'm only at 13 rolls, not 30. Chance doing some more fortune cookies. Ooh. They should... Oh! Hold up! Hold up. All right, I'm going to step away. I got to check. There might be fortune cookies outside. I just scampered so quickly through the house that both cats thought there was something wrong with me. Nope, they're not here yet. I realize it's not even noon. I'm gonna just keep rolling. I'm just gonna keep rolling. I'm just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going. We're just gonna get a meta. Punch through. Magazine capacity, weapon recoil. What the frick is weapon recoil? I don't get that one. I need to look this up. Google. What does weapon recoil do? I mean, I know what it is. Oh, that's stupid. Sorry, I had to look it up and somebody had a video. That's stupid. Yup. I could see where that would be bad infested, but I was solely thinking, I was like, that MR30 test is like a lot of or a lot of Grenier. Electricity / damage to corpus, damage to Grenier. Nope. I don't want electricity. I don't want slash. Status duration. We're starting to get in the right mindset and proximity. Starting to get there. Starting to get there. If it could take that Grenier off of there. If it could take the first one off. Right? Jeff's at lunch. This is gambling. This is the most gambling. I feel like, ooh. Yeah, I don't want that one. So, toxin. Especially with the Cernos, the high damage makes status duration entirely pointless. Hold up, I missed. Only chance is worthwhile. Oh. So I even want to get rid of the status duration.
That one from you.
A total waste on the ribbon? Okay. I buy that one for you. What? What? This is definitely gambling. I buy that. Buy you that version. What is? I don't need anybody to buy me anything. I'm just gambling.
And give you mine.
No, I don't want you to give me anything. You're too kind, Ivo. Don't. We're gonna just keep playing. Wow, that one was so disgusting that like I felt it in my chest when it spawned. I wish you could have seen my facial reaction. Oh, that one, this zoom and punch through just kind of hit me like a disgusting like brick. Should Tony include me in on something yesterday? As far as I can tell, the MR30 test has infinite ammo. I haven't had an issue with the ammo for the MR30. I looked at that and like, I felt it in my chest, how horrible that one was. I was just like, what? Can they really? Was that really a 3,500 Kuva roll? Can't get that Kuva back, can we? This is horrible. No, 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 no. We're working on it. We're working on it right now. It's just to Grenier, though. Ay, ay, ay. I have not done the 30 test yet. We are wasting Kuva. I just dumped 100,000 Kuva. Impact, reload, critical damage. I want critical chance, not... Oh, critical damage is lowered. Ah, I don't even want that. Reload. Ah, that's horrible. The potential of good rolls... Well, we'll stop at 25 if we don't get anything good, and I will equip it. Magazine capacity. No. We got this. Not this one. Last roll. What do you guys think of that one? It's 4 pluses. I don't... What do you do with 4 pluses? The roll's a negative. Oh, that's a bad one. The weapon recoil is a negative. Oh, you want recoil as a negative. Ah, so this would just make it like a shaky gunfires all around. Where are you firing that thing? Don't know. I got you. I got you. That makes complete sense. I appreciate you guys. All right. Well, we'll move more. That's what I anticipated. Drunk shooting. Yeah. All right. Let's. That was fun. We just dropped a bunch of Kuva for nothing. We're gonna do the MR30 test after I. I don't wanna. Hold up.
Your collection of mods is impressive, operator. But I
Mods?
believe there are more to be had.
What am I? Okay, hold up. You've got the least, got status chance? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. For some reason, I just having a moment over here. I'm having a senile moment. Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. Recoil on bows is the perfect negative you wanted and need for a bow ribbon. I gotcha. And what I wanted to see is what this one would look like here. Oh, it wouldn't look good. Wouldn't look good, huh? Ah. I'm just doing some thinking. Mm-hmm. Hold on. There's something wrong with chat today. Recoil is... Let me see here. There's something's wrong with chat today. Recoil has no effect on bows. You've at least got status chance in that one. Dude, you're bordering on rude. Recoil on bows, the perfect negative you wanted and needed. Oh, but I thought it was a positive, that recoil, that last recoil. I just face palmed the cat as he was coming my way. It was perfect. Recoil on a bow. No, I'm trying to help Dis. Chat is no helping on that. Oh, let's simmer down. Let's simmer down. It's not your guys' fault that I don't know anything about ribbons. And everybody has their own opinion. So I appreciate it. Swap vigilante supplies with ammo mutations. I'm just fighting with this kitten. Stop it! Just because I went to the bathroom and you ate food does not mean that this is like a new bonding. Okay. Okay. Bitch. Pop. Whatever your name is. Whatever your name is. Whomever you are. Get away from me. Whomever you are. Vigilante supplies for ammo mutations. Are you talking about here? Puck. Oh, that does give me the extra. And then we could do a cat down. I don't have another. Oh gosh. Let's mod and go. Stop it, Puck. You're gonna knock it over. He literally just wants his head in my hand. Yeah, we can Yeah, we can uninstall. Sure. Ooh. No, we use the igneous wraith. Probably. No, I don't want to uninstall it off of here. Cancel. Going back. Apply. Attica, it's on everything. Apply. Okay, you can't be down here for this. That roll was adding recoil. Configure A. I mean, it is what it is. I can always just reroll. The chances of me getting it again probably higher than me getting something good. Down. This isn't a game, Puck. This isn't a game like, ha ha ha, I jump up, ha ha, you have to put me down. I've got the nuke on. I want to upgrade and put my heat build on for this. We did well. Fucking cats. Blowing in his face. That does nothing. I don't think. Whoever said, well, get the air gun. That. I do not agree on that sentence. Each person can read my sentence in a different way. And that is just your way of reading my message. Other people may read it differently. I'm reading all of your messages as helpful. Unfortunately, I am so indecisive that it would never have worked out. Chat, not all of chat would have been fully okay with what I did because I'm so indecisive. Can we move the cat? I need to take an MR30 test, so you need to go hang out with your older brother. All right, yeah, let's I mean, I luck out with it just being a pixelated card, but let me see here. We're gonna go Helios Prime. We're gonna get the Deconstructor Prime. I have no problem blowing another 100,000 Kuva into that ribbon. It's one of the only ribbons that I've unlocked on my own accord with a cipher. Yeah! Small victories. I'm easily entertained and amused. I'm watching a documentary about gloomy fishies. I am going to do my MR30 test and then jump right back into Plaguestar. Let's do this. Cowabunga. I can see. Oh, there's no cam. I've got no problem seeing now. I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off. Don't need to be confined by sleeves.
This
Ugh.
is your true master test. Your only objective, survival.
Isn't that right? Oh, went down fast. Don't tell anybody. Oh, shoot. Why are we underneath the gosh darn platform? All right, off to a shaky start. 'Tis fine. You're right above my flippin' head. Are you serious? Hello? I grabbed it. But I got it at the same time. Oh man. And we're going. Oh man. Ran right in the middle. That might have done it for us. Oh, come on! Is there a certain side? Damn it! Oh no! Oh. Oh! 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 Oh, it's gonna be with the fucking operator! Oh, for the love of everything holy, are you serious? No! Ah! Ah! I wanted it with Titania! Ah!
Bushorg1 just subscribed.
Ah!
Juboli, I gifted a
I
tier 1
wanted it
sub
with
to Bushorg1.
Titania! I wanted the selfie with Titania! I'm so upset but so happy at the same time! What is this bout of emotions? Oh my god!
A tier 1 sub to Hex
Oh, my hands are shaking! I just...
Please just subscribe. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to please Cube.
After all of that work to get Titania up to snuff to be able... And I
Sigma75 just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1
oh
sub
my
to
gosh!
Sigma75.
Woo! I can't believe it though, my eardrum. Sorry. Oh my gosh.
Juboli, I gifted a tier 1
Oh,
sub to
I will move this.
A7
I just. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Zagan50 just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted
That's
a tier 1 sub to
legit
Zagan50.
hilarious. Thanks, Adam. Juboli. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. 10 subbies. We did it.
Puff11 just
I
subscribed.
Believe
Juboli, I
it.
gifted a
Watch
tier
my
1 sub to
operator
Puff11.
just chilling, not even facing us. She didn't even have the audacity to face us. Ugh.
Little Cloud Strife just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub
All
to
right,
Little
we're gonna
Cloud
sit on this
Strife.
screen for just a second, and I'm gonna do a Stream Raiders battle right now. I turned my mic down a little bit, so we'll turn it back up. I will bring my voice back down. Oh my gosh.
Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to
I might have to. I can always redo it with Tanya. I might. I want that photo so bad.
Just
I want that photo so
Juboli,
bad.
I gifted a tier 1 sub to
I just can't believe it. I'm so glad you guys were here. Look at its little tiny disc too that won it. Oh man.
You finally beat the Mr. 30 test.
Thank you so much, Juboli, for all the biddies and the subbies. Oh my goodness, to all the new members of the studio. My hands are shaking, but we've got a Discord. Oh my goodness, I can't believe. Alt F. What's happened? What happened? What happened? Alt F4. What's Alt F4 do? I don't want to do it. I don't believe it. I got there just in time to see it. No, I know, just as though the, okay. Stream Raiders battle. Level 20, we're gonna curse them all and then start this. I can't even. It closes applications. Oh man. Kills the current application. Oh, we don't want to kill Stream Raiders. Do you know how long it takes us to load that program? I can't believe this. Okay, so Relay Blessing. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Oh. I told you we would get there.
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
We just had a break in the music as it decided. Ooh, jeez, hi. It's Warframe in the cases would close. Oh, Warframe would close. And it'd be like, yeah, actually, you didn't do your MR30 test just now. Oh my hands are still shaking a little bit. So it ends with a pickup. I wish I would have known that. You know, like, you know, when you go to an amusement park and you go on a roller coaster ride and you'd like to know where the photo or the camera is going to be taking your photo on the ride. That way you can at least look like either surprised or attractive or whatever you are going for in that case. I didn't know that the photo gets taken at the last stop. I can't believe. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. And there should be fortune cookies arriving too soon. Gosh. We're gonna jump into October with an MR30. Eyes not being closed. Exactly, Flaming Melon. Exactly. You know, like, with it. Oh, hold on then. I need to edit my, Oh, okay, so hold on. We're just gonna do MR30. We're gonna just add that to the title. When do you do the task with Titania instead of the frame? You did it with... Oh, so I did it with Titania, Bliker, but I wanted to take, like, that beautiful MR30 screenshot with Titania. And I didn't think that on picking up that last canister in my operator, it was going to be like, ha ha, you get an operator photo. No proof, no Titania. Well, luckily, we streamed the whole thing, so there is video proof. Oh, I even get to go Super Saiyan. A little Goku. 3 Umbral Forma. A true Master Sigil. It goes on my ship, right? It goes on my ship, right? Hold up. I don't even want to check out the rest of my email yet. Let's go to the Orbiter. Orbiter appearance. No, that's not what I want. Orbiter decoration, probably. Equipment. Orbiter. Landing craft. Yes! Oh, wear it nicely. I've always wanted to change this as of lately. We'll make it silver. I'll look cool like that. Sagan, thanks for the gifted sub, Joblite. Yeah, Joblite's just making it rain subbies. You can watch the stream again when it ends. I'll clip it. See, when I have done a mastery test without Titania, I'm just so geeked. Yeah, it's gonna be a great way to start Streamtober. I can give. Do I save my first blessing for tomorrow during stream? First blessing during Streamtober? Alright, hold on, let's go to inbox. I can't believe we just did that. Congratulations, Disfusional. Today I greet you. I thought it was today's a great day. Selective reading. Congratulations, Disfusional. Today, I greet you as an equal. Oh, Tesh, that's finally nice of you. And what a fine day it is. You may not use the True Mastery font in any... Oh! True Master's font in any relay and bless all Tenno present. Fortify them so that they too may follow your path of mastery. Slate! So let's do one thing. Gosh. Effin' operator steals the spotlight. I'm so ticked off at her. Of course she steals the limelight. Let's toss down a... Where'd it go? MR30? There's a lot of stuff. Don't judge. Don't judge. I don't even know where some of these things come from. Or where... Oh, I know. I buy 2 of some things. And then just leave the other in the inventory. Where's my tablet? There it is. Oh, kind of bummed though. Oh! That's not what I wanted. Why won't you let me? Okay, this is a little ridiculous. Let's spin it correctly. There we go. Good enough for me. You're streaming for 12 hours tomorrow. You get plenty of time to use it today too if you want. Yeah. Is there a legendary one? Oh, I didn't even check to see. Oh no. Yeah, there might be. Yeah, apparently Chai Tai says there is. Dang it, why are we so close? I blame you guys. Oh. Oh. I don't want it. I just want to enjoy 30 for a bit. 30, flirty, and thriving. Isn't that how they say it? Huh? I'm gonna head to a relay. Let's do this. Let's bless the crap out of people. Oh, the level MR1 test at 100? Oh, cool. Bring it on. Oh, I wanted to see if I had any more. Are we still? Yeah. Boop, 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 doop, doop. Can't go through the trees. Hey, we're gonna take the elevator at the same time. Nope. Are you below me? Are you behind me? Underneath me? There you are, running up. Like a running man. All right, so we are at the Larunda Relay 1 concourse. Larunda Relay 1. Would anybody like to be present for Dis's first blessing? It could be a catastrophe. And then right after this, we will dive into some more Plague Star. And if Formaldehyde is around, I would love to do their giveaway prior to them going to bed. So we do have that as well. I will let Formaldehyde pick when they want to run their giveaway, or if they don't want to today and save it for tomorrow, that's an option too. Oh, I just unplugged my keyboard. Not sure why, but I did it. Oh, because my cord was twisted. That wasn't Gucci. Guganas? Thank you so much for that follow. Is it just me? If it's just me, then we're so waiting. What are you guys doing? Oh, Fudge is here. Hi, Fudge. Hi, friend. I wave right in your face. You can't say that I'm not. Yay! All right. So I can click on this. I've never done... Oh, how cool is this? I get to choose a blessing. So there are affinity blessings, credit blessings, resource chance blessings, damage blessings, health blessings, and shield blessings. Oh. Marcus, did you want to come to the relay? I can invite you to squad. Oh, you guys are loading in. Just really excited. Oh, so excited I ran into that wall. Did I do it in anybody besides Titania? No. Why would I? When you are ready, I still got 3-ish hours. Okay. I saw you clapping on the corner. I hope I can, but different region. Ah, Have. Here, we'll do this. We'll just invite people we don't see. I'm gonna invite everybody. Fudge is already here. Blikers hanging out. I won't bug you. You're an LR1. You don't need my shenanigans. You're cool. Oh, that's a nice color set on Titania. That's what a regular Prime skin looks like, huh? Interesting. I like it. One. All right. What do you guys want blessing wise? Damage blessing? Ooh, increased damage? I feel like that's... While you're in the relay, you can change it back. Oh, hey. Every 23 hours. Oh, perfect. If I do blessing now, we'll be perfect then. What region are you, Dis? It's a good question. I set that region and then I forgot it. Never even go to think about it. North America? That's it. That sounds like a one I would pick. Yeah, I mean, the most unoriginal selection for somebody who lives in the mitten in North America. I think I'm gonna do damage blessing. Or resource drop chance blessing. Ooh. By default, she's at, oh, then that'll be it. Yep, that's it then. Increase the chance of resource drops. Let's just go damage blessing. And in true murder moth form, the first blessing I cast upon thee is damage. Okay, now if everybody pushes F. Oh, look at all the hearts. That's exciting. I've never felt so cool before in my life. Oh, and look at its big Titania on the screen. Hold on, it's me. Look at that's me. That's me. There's a beaver kid on my head. Oh yeah, that's definitely screenshotting, going on Twitter. I want to be on my head too. Oh, I fell through. Nope, I can't. That is too cool. Ha ha ha, but you fell through too. I'm within me. You can't see me. I'm holy. That is too cool. Ah! I pushed up! I pushed it up, Borbonia! It's the little things. Oh. Oh, it changed. Oh, that's a cool. Nova? Yeah. Guessed it. That's a cute Nova. I give Nova a hard time, but that's a cute little outfit she's got on. Oh, look at her shoes. They remind me of that the one girl from My Hero Academia who levitates everything. Can't think of her name off the top of my head for some reason. Did you not like my musical interpretation over top of that? All right. This has been fun. Love you all. Goodbye. I'm leaving the relay. Time to gotta do Plague Star. We gotta crunch out some Plague Star. Just buggers slightly. Mine definitely has an electric guitar. Congrats on hitting MR. Thank you so much, Portponia. I don't know why I'm so close to MR1, but or LR1, but we're just gonna. I'm not a legendary person yet. We're just gonna. No. We're gonna leave that there for a bit. Heading to Cetus. Oh, okay. We're gonna go to 2 on Cetus. I do need to. I get a friend request. Whee, boy, I don't know who that is. I wonder if they left a message. I love it when you tend to leave me messages. It makes it so that I know whom you are and more likely to accept your friend request. Fast travel to Kanzu because I'm bored and I don't want to walk it. Thanks again to you. No problem, Have. Thanks for being at the relay for my first blessing. I'm cheesy that way. It's the small things. No message. I don't know who you are. Damage blessing, resource blessing, and then my shenanigans there. Rightio. Yeah, that's... Aye. Alright, you guys know what to do. Fudge, you said you were still down, correct? Let me know if I'm mistaken by that. The real... Oh. No problem. Looked like a good time to use it. Hey! That's what I thought, too. Oh, it says you're playing. Okay, so that may have... Well, Cassius, I see that you're on Cetus. What you doing on Cetus? Oh, in the plains, in the plains. While we wait to see whom would like to join us for some Plague Star runs, I am going to switch out my build a little bit. Oh, I can open the door for the cats. They can't disturb me during my MR30 test anymore. And immediately, Puck's like, I've been waiting for the door to open so I can say, congratulations, Mom. It's not at all what you were thinking, kid, and I know it. I'm going to keep rocking the Ceranos and the Nucor for a little bit more, but we do need to... Oh, no, I should leave it. I should leave it on heat. I should leave it on heat. We will put... We'll equip Puck. And he needs another Forma. This should be the last Forma. Oh, no, this might not be the last Forma that he needs. We will action and give him a new Forma. And I will apply. Now what I am going to do is polarize complete. Let's go over here and I'm going to check Amazon quickly to see if the order of fortune cookies has arrived. $2.30. Okay. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. We do in Plague Star. That is the game plan. Run it until we can't run it anymore. I need to... It sounds like there's a truck outside. 1 second, please. It looks like the local utilities is coming down the street to cut the overhang of trees. Might join next round. Need a quick store run. You do it to it, Formaldehyde. Do it to it. Let's see. We'll just we'll leave that. Level it up. And go from there. Hi, Puck. I was putting in-game you in, not you. As long as we can spend our standing before it goes. No, that's exactly my game point too. That is. Yes, we are. I'm running toward the door like I'm going to run out into open world. All right, so I do need to fill a squad. I do not want to do a pickup group, so I would like to fill that spot with a Tenno. The game plan is we will run it 4 or 5 times out in open world. And then we will head on in. So I do have 1 spot. Want to join too, but maybe around next squad or next... Okay, all right. I mean, you're more than welcome to join now. We've got, I mean, you've got extra firepower on you. You got blessed with it. I'm ready. See, you just needed me to convince you. But again, if you do have to do something, by all means, don't let me twist your arm behind your back to play video games. I don't want to force you to play video games with me, Tenno. Oh, okay, Puck. Yeah, just stop right on that. I may not know how to do cutscenes or how to stop cutscenes blinking, but it looks like Puck does. Pervy Puck knows. He's like, just step on this button, Mom. Hey. Don't do that, you silly little kitten. Either lay down there or lay down up here. Those are your options. Lay down. Lay down. All the way. Nope, don't just put your butt up in the air. You gotta lay down all the way. Yep, just like that. We're learning. Oh, he's gonna boot me in the face with my microphone. Stop it. Oh, and that was Puck just making me jump up in the air. Lay down. Do you feel like I'm telling you guys to lay down? Lay down, Tenno. Lay down. Down, boy, down. You can't. Sorry, I had to remove a kitten from my desktop. It's not that they're not welcome there. It's just when you can't behave yourself. Oh. I'll just get out of here. Oh, please jump back up. Me removing you from this was just a lapse in judgment. That's exactly what it was. Puck. I can't even see. I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing. What are you? How are you so much smaller than Stitch yet taking up so much so much more visual space than him? Oh, I'm not gonna let you move. You can hit that spacebar all you want as I'm in air. No.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work. The quills speak of sentient immunity to the infestation. If you have a vial of Eidolon phalanxes,
What's up? What's up, little buddy? You're such a small little kitten, but you're asking for so much attention right now that I can't play video games. Oh. Thank you for putting your butt in my face. Oh, yep, that's exactly how you fly through the sky. If you're going to purr, you should purr it into the microphone, little buddy. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I did not anticipate an MR30 in today's, to-do. Ow! I just bit my pinky. But don't worry, my pinky stayed on that spacebar. Didn't let it stop me. If you have to do something, it can wait an hour. I don't know if everything can be that lax in time. Some things are time sensitive, Pudge. I know not everybody can have as lackadaisical as a schedule as I. I joke, I kid. I play with cats all day and play video games, right? That's all. Speaking of scheduling, I do need to get a move on when it comes to that Talon cosplay. I'm like, oh, I'll just, the progress I do with everybody on Monday will be enough. Finding out it's not going to be enough. I need to, do things. We've got a minute left on this. You know what I didn't even think? I should have put on, I guess I'm not in solo mode. Just kidding. 30 seconds left. Did you guys want to do the, You guys do? Okay, cool. I didn't pick it up. Oh, 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 oh.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt, Dogga.
I don't know. Those dropships kill ribbons are super easy. Tip for them: the circular corpus, ground vehicles, and ballasts also count as dropships. Really? Those, so like the tires.
Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Very, very interesting. You'll learn something new. I didn't. They count as dropships. Upsy daisies. We're right by where we started. I'd like to think I had something to do with that last one, but I know I probably didn't.
Okay.
Now
Now I'm on lunch. Space Mom, help us all.
Space Mom, help us all. For the love of Lotus! I find myself using that one quite a bit. Son of a biscuit-eating Kubro. We could completely change things. A candy-eating Kubro. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 Puck. Whoa, Puck. No, we don't do that. Nope. I can't. Nope. Okay, you lost privileges altogether. Nope, you can't even, neither of you. You're out of the stream. I'm out. I'm done. All right, we won't have any issues now the rest of the stream because thing one and thing two have been grounded. I don't even know if that's real. Ground a cat. Grounding them. Big rats on 30? Sorry, it wasn't the most ideal. I know! Maybe after stream I'll run it again and see if I can get a screen grab. Now that I know it's possible. Alright, so squad, just a friendly reminder, we are trying to leave the pods unscathed. That way they keep creating infested, and then we kind of want to mind how many infested we are killing while the Fantas is out, because while the big boys causing a ruckus, those kills don't count toward our percentage. It's like frozen. So we gotta down the beast. Then take out his underlings. Big as a house and half as smart. All right, let's get Stream Raiders going as LaFantis is taking their time to come out of this boil. Has anybody else noticed that? Just taking its time. We got this. We've got it's a 4 skull with over 50 allies. No problem. Nice. LaFantis, you are no more. I need to change it to Pervy Puck. I think we're gonna get, as of right now, as he's still growing and learning. That's the best way I can think of it. Because he doesn't listen. Ooh, streamers, we're walking as a unit. Oh, remember, I closed the door. They can hear you. They can't get in. Actually, Stitch gave up a long time ago. He takes after his mom. He's sleeping in a hammock right now. He's like, shh, I'm done. She was not happy with me. All right. Oops, overshot it. And let's here we go. Hello? Severed Sanity. Oh, those are Lucky Clover ones. I know that Severed, she's got some little dark kittens too. Let's see, Thomas, you get these scrolls. And so does Fudge. It's like the same package. Both of your kids get the same thing, no fighting. Another 4 skull gold chest. Oh, come on, very quickly. Gotta quickly lay things down. Why aren't they, there we go. What? Nope. Oh. You know what? We'll do this later. I ain't got time. I got things to do, Stream Raiders. There is a battle, though, down. I don't have any battle plans, but please feel free to place those units. It is a 4 skull.
I shouldn't have drank that much coffee. I shouldn't have drank that much coffee. I shouldn't have drank that much
coffee. Coffee. Oh, new scrolls. Shoot. Ah, okay.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that box. Clear out the areas.
Clearing.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work. We'll speak of sentient immunity to the infestation. If you have a vial of Eidolon Phalanxes, consider adding it to the mix now.
Considered. Added. Now we going. So, exciting science news recently. 2 teams have been able to use AI to predict protein folding. Oh! Shames and other orders of magnitude greater precision than before, releasing their codes to the scientific community. Literally a new paradigm in how we look at diseases. No, that's cool. So I know that we haven't been able, because I use the computer so much. We used to, at the other house, the apartment, when we lived in the city, we used to do folding. Yeah. But then I started intensive streaming. Like even when I started streaming, I would turn the folding off, and then when I'd stream, then I'd turn the folding back on. Folding at home for the win, for sure. Indubitably. Ooh, good solid indubitably. Ooh. Focus in the sky. Oh, I was like, my damage meter is a little... I did a blessing on myself. I blessed myself with damage. We do have 34 seconds left. Oh, somebody pinged it first. Arthur, it's time to give up the ghost Disfusional. It'll be back as sure as the sun will shine. I'm taking that. How about me? Oh, Plague Star. Almost. It's 12:45 right now. It's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is the cutoff there. Trying to get as much done as we can. Oh, that's a far one. Is this the one? Not the furthest location we could have gotten, but she's a far one. Oh, I got that Kuwaka. He didn't even see it coming, poor thing. There's bad guys there, and I just wanted to hit them. Major pain. Hey, hey. I wave back, but we are chibi mode today. That way we can get things ready to go for tomorrow's festivities. That, and I couldn't spoil anything.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive...
Did you get everything that you needed, Arthur, from Plague Star? Did you get every forma that you desired? He said, try again. So kill as many Kuwaka as you can. See, that's yeah. And as long as I don't take out a Vulpifia on a Vulpifia, I feel like it's fine. Oh, that Vulpifia is the... They're literally jumping at the door outside trying to get in. A Lutiforma, as it should be. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow's also the first day of October. And we have a 12-hour thank you stream where we will be streaming all day. Streaming all day. I got platinum to give away to a tenno on any platform of their choosing. So it's gonna be fun. It's the start of every single stream that we do that we play video games. We will be doing an SFX, cosplay, and or body paint look. So prosthetics will include fake blood and all of that goodness. We do a tutorial kind of style as I will apply all the makeup and prosthetics live for you guys, answer questions that we have. Some of you may not know that besides being a ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, I am also a professional artist and cosplayer. I travel around judging cosplay contests all over the Midwest. Ooh. So you can check out my content outside of Twitch at that Linktree link that I tossed in chat. It'll be also where we post a lot of the updates and the finished looks and all the shenanigans we're going to be getting ourselves into, giveaways. A lot of it too will also be posted up on the Discord. Would too. Yeah, but that moment's come and gone. Jack of many trades, master of none. I guess I'm a master of 30 now. Definitely expect one. The fact that when the whale dies, whoa, 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 whoa. The fact that when the whale dies, its organs start to decompose and causes gases to build up and get trapped inside the body. And even though the insides start decomposing, the outside layer stays intact for a while because the whale's skin and blubber are so thick that eventually this gases then go somewhere. Usually the blood will deflate, the whale explodes, and often causes by some human whaling. I was watching a documentary and I don't know if it was a I want to say it was a live stream of some sort, but it was like years ago. And they were taking a submarine or like a non-man run sub to like the deepest parts of the ocean that they could, and they came upon it was a baby whale because of its size that was decomposing. Like it had all these like octopi and like different species of creatures, just grossly entertaining. Ocean life is very cool. I feel like it is a little weird that we want to spend so much time and money looking into outer space, and I completely get it. Don't let me fool you on there. When we know even less about our oceans, like and they're right here on the same planet as us. Like that's wild. That's wild. How close to MR31? More than halfway. Yeah. More than halfway. My sense of humor is broken. I laughed when it exploded. See, could you imagine though being like in Splash Zone of that? Driving down the road and you come across like a decomposing animal. One tends to be aghast, but like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're just so fast. Another MR test. Soon, Have. Not yet. We'll get there. As everybody knows, I'm not in a hurry. We'll get there when we get there. Guts go fly. I imagine the guts would be the least of one's worries. Someone cut into it and the pressure wash with guts and ooh. I think that's exactly what that experience, Adam, I think is exactly what Send Help is referring to, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
I was stuck on MR28 for a little while too. I was even stuck on MR29 for a couple months. Not for lack of trying, it was just trying to get things situated. I did notice that with the higher up MRs, like the MR28, 29, and 30, I had to do a little bit of prep. Do a little prep. Maybe a little bit more intensive prep than some Tenos had to. Again, we all play video games differently. But yeah. You laughed. Probably wasn't laughing. No, in that instance, Adam, you would hope that your mouth was closed. Mouth was closed. Sinemia showed me a video the other day of stupid of a girl in her like underwear picking up a baby lion, and for some reason she goes and like climbs up on top of the bed holding it like Rafiki does in The Lion King, and as she lifts it up in the air it starts to pee, and as it starts to pee on her she opens up her mouth and it pees right into her mouth, and I'm like, serves you right, you bah. Serves you right. Thank you so much for that alert. I have my mouth open and everything. That's exactly what she was thinking, Thomas. The time when the whale exploded. Oh man. We need a bigger hose. Ew. You'd only hope that you'd have some type of drainage system for that one, or it like happened outside. The drone, my mouth is now closed. All right, squad, let's head to the waypoint to see if we can get the drone to apply or to spawn somewhere closer. Yep, wait. No, wait, no. I've heard about that. Yeah, quite a mess. This was Lori. Oh my goodness. Horoscope chunks. Ugh, having to clean it up. No. Gross. I feel like with these runs here, without going into the cave to get the concoction, I feel like I'm not doing much work. I'd like to think that my blast blasted it this far, but I know that's not the case. Safety sequence engaged.
Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Ew, ew, ew. All gross. All gross. Glad that nobody called me when that happened. Pardon me, I'm just gonna quickly take a sip of water. We have about an hour left until Plague Star is going to come to an end. We are trying to push it out and get as much as we can out of it. Bring out that hemocyte. Thank you, Jubilee, for the lurk. And also, thank you so much for those victory subbies. After we breached MR30. Stupid photo. My hands were so shaky too. When we took out those last bosses, I thought to myself, oh, what's next is actually what I thought. I'm like, there's another round. And then I picked up the... And it was good. It was as the young hipkins are saying, it was Gucci. I bet that. Oh man, the driver. Oh, well, yeah, because you were first thought. I mean, any truck driver like, okay, did I hit something? Did something hit me? Something hit me. But like that would be a ruckus. That would. The person on cleanup clear. Just bring the dump truck back up here. Oh, the Fantas. Ooh, we got a little bit of lag. It's doing so good. Y'all ever seen sleeping whales? I have only seen sleeping whale sharks, and I know they sleep up and down, like little buoys, if you will. I know that sharks will constantly. They cannot stand still. So they pick a current in which they sleep in. That way there is always water moving through their gills. And I know that when I was younger, we had to turn the lights off in the fish tank because fish had to sleep too. So like, no, yes, no. You and Clem cause a ruckus. Check. Has a new meaning now. Hey! I swear to God, they look so scary. Do they have eyes open when they sleep? I am not very skilled in the swimming department of one's livelihood, so the likelihood of me ever seeing a whale in person is slim to none. Rock on and make sure that I got 12. I'll take your word for it, though. Whales sleeping are scary. You do not want to listen to the rest of this? That's a negative, Ghost Rider. We got things to do, and Bliker showed me the way. Ooh, what I should have done, though, is check to see how many... I've got 4 and 4. Wonderful. I have 4 and 4 on Guil left. That last word was actually supposed to be left, not whatever I decided to type. I'm gonna get this one. How? I zooped there. How are you so fast? Oh! We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh! We almost did it again. Crazy. I'm up. Hands off. Hands off the keyboard. I think that whales just dig out a cave to put themselves into a cave and chill, right? Like, what did we think? What did we think caves, like, yeah, they just used their flippers and dug. I completely, like, I don't know what. Do they bump into each other when they sleep too? Like, because I'm imagining, like, if you're sleeping and you're floating, you could bump into each other. I know that otters, when they lay on their backs to fall asleep, they hold hands, that way they don't float away from each other. Think that's flippin' adorable.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work. The quills speak of sentient immunity to the infestation. If you have a vial of Eidolon Phylaxis, consider adding it to the mix now.
I see your clan created the
Ever been to an aquarium in Atlanta, Georgia? They had, oh, I guess I went to the Shed Aquarium in Chicago. That's where I saw the otters. That's where I saw the otters. So cute. They have a huge tank with whale sharks and manta rays. And you go through the bottom of the ray tank, and it's acrylic tube. You know what? I have seen some friends visit that aquarium when they go to Dragon Con in Atlanta. I've seen some of them do like like cosplay photo shoots underneath a large archway of like sea life. So I'm imagining that's where they went. When they visited Atlanta. Mind that step. Dio. Sea fish. Alarms, but not really.
able to anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
I only know random things that I've heard or that I've seen in an anime. Don't believe everything you've learned on the internet, kids. 57 seconds. Oh, somebody just pulled. Right on. Inner Harbor National Aquarium in Baltimore is closer for us. Disclaimer, no otters. So not at all like the Shed Aquarium in Chicago then. Copy. I pressed a penny there. I just want to say that. I remembered that. I don't have the penny anymore. Silly diss. But I pressed the penny there. We're an hour's drive from the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Oh, you've got like wild and crazy aquariums, like large facilities for like research and all of that, not just that's absolutely cool. Theo freaking loves otters. So see, otters. You know who has otters? The Shed Aquarium in Chicago. One of my most memorable moments from that event. We always visit the otter enclosure at the Cape May County in New Jersey. I need to get out more.
Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward Boyle.
Are adorable. Now, is that... I know that there is an aquarium that does the streaming of the otters. Hold on. Who are they? Oh, Marine Mammal Rescue. Okay. I just knew there was a bunch of M's, and I was like, oh, hold on, maybe. I'm finding out that the world is smaller than I thought. Just bobbing my head. Seattle Aquarium too. They're cute. Oh, to seaweed. Because I know. I got seaweed in my name. I'm an expert on this, so says my username. Speaking of seaweed, I do need to pick up some seaweed this weekend. That way I can make some miso soup. It's starting to get cold. And I think some warm miso soup would be really nice. Silver Wolf, to what do I owe the pleasure of chatting with you multiple days in 1 week? I feel honored. How are things? Things are going well. We are just getting ready for October. I've got decorations and I'm trying to keep secrets from the rest of you guys. Secrets from the community. I will be announcing at 2:30 our entire lineup for Streamtober. I've got to kind of hold out on you guys for some contractual legal reasons. Ooh, an Ayatan star. I don't want to get in trouble, but we are going to have a lot of fun. And I can't wait. It kicks off tomorrow with a 12-hour thank you stream, so we're going to start the stream at 10 a.m. At that time, you guys will see me full screen, no makeup, as we do our first face paint of the month. First cosplay of the month. First platinum giveaway of the month. Rocking some Tenotober and Streamtober all in one shebang. I'm sort of free this afternoon. Oh. Well, that's nice then. Happy free for Thursday. Now, if you are free tomorrow too, that means that you've got a super extra long weekend. Yay. How have you been? Might I inquire what you're currently working on cosplay-wise? You did say that your next convention is YomaCon. Are you competing? Oh, you can't see my mischievous smirk, but I just want to know. Or you don't even tell me that. What you making? What color fabric are you currently cursing? I might be the only one that gets that way. After sewing a project for so long, like Poison Ivy, I was done looking at the color green. And then like to come downstairs to do video games and streaming and to have to look at a green screen. Oh, I was over it. I needed a break. So I'm glad we don't touch that green hot mess until end of November, beginning of December. Like I'm just, I needed a break. All right, traders, what do we have going on here? Did I even start it? I did. Okay, phew. We can send it that. Okay, so it is a 4 skull. We've got what? 5s, 5s, 5. Ooh, that guy's a... We'll do this. We'll kill everyone here. Do it. Oh, look at I love this guy. Look at he came my way. Hey, buddy. Little thumper floops, if you guys are wondering where our badges came from this hot mess right here. Little thumper. Someone makes the green boil right now. Oh, you guys are too funny. Green boy right now. Oh, man. No, but like, I'm glad that it's not St. Patrick's Day. Vested Love, you're the winner. Take extra Preserver Scrolls. We're gonna keep it moving. We can definitely get at least, we can get at least one more. Alright, sorry. I was supposed to...
Seaweed just subscribed.
Seaweed, thank you so much for that subby with Prime Gaming. I do appreciate it. You guys have superseded any type of goal that I ever thought I was making. And I am forever grateful. All of the subs and bits are now going toward our my birthday and upgraded studio equipment goal. Hopefully, we'll be able then to draw all the rest new emotes. I'm excited. I'm excited. Nervous and excited. Nervous that I've got this much support and you guys are being so kind. Excited to get big kid equipment. Oh, hit a wall. I got confused once. I know exactly where this one is now. I still got a few consumable. Oh, wonderful. Because I've got 2 more. 2 and 2. So I didn't know if this was going to be the last one or if we were going to be able to squeeze in one more. Oh, come on. Going.
Keep them away, Kevin. That machine must finish its work. We'll speak of Cynthia's immunity to the infestation.
I got 0 and 0 now on my gear wheel for those elixirs. I have 7 and 7. Oh, okay.
This is your chance. Add it to the mixer now.
Wow. Warframe.
Will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Osron rats that infest her walls.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
And yeah. 3-3 now. I do believe I'm empty. I'm out. I'm outie. But if I go back into Cetus, I know that it'll reset because I've got hundreds of them.
Mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
That's what we're doing, Lotus. So craft run after craft run. Craft run. $17. Head toward waypoint 2. You'll have to forgive me for not understanding formaldehyde what a craft run after, lol. Do I need to run to the craft store? I can wait till this weekend. I don't think so.
It's ready. Now make that boil hurt. Look out.
Ugh. Just doing a stretch back here. Ooh. Whew.
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system.
It is 1:19 right now.
Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer
For those who need the catalyst. Ah. Squad says that they're pulling. Cetus wisps up the wazoo. I need scintillant. That was one I forgot to pick up. I need to do scintillant runs. Oh, it's a good thing that Deimos is going to be the thing to do next week.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the
Puck,
head.
how are you doing? Oh, you're good. Wonderful. These Plague Star runs are do some Kavat leveling. Beauty. Open up. Homuncula.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
When is the last Plague Star? So Plague Star ends today at 2 p.m. So we will want to make sure that we get all of our runs in with enough time to load in, go visit Nakak, and dump all of our bounty. 2 o'clock today. So we literally are in the last half-hour stretch. The last half-hour stretch. Again, if we have any tennos in the community or in chat that were not able to get the ghoul saw, I do have 3 extras that I picked up. They are tradable, so fear not. We can do a ghoul saw giveaway at 3K if the community wants it, if you guys need it. If you guys don't need it, I'm going to hold on to it for a couple months. Because I know there'll be new tenno that join that will want that flashy item, and we don't know how we'll be able to get it other than Plague Star. And then Plague Star, we'll just have to wait for it to come back around next month or next year. One of those things. I just did a circle around it. For those who need the catalyst. If we do a craft run after this, then we won't have anybody to use them on. I do have some still being built in my foundry. We can stop that though. I'm all up in you. Gyoza and gulsa both start with G. Just saying. Just save all the gulsas and do a gyoza and gulsa giveaway. I wonder if there'd be a way to. Oh no, there's no way you could make a working gulsa that actually could cut wood, like a circular saw. Sorry, my artistic brain was on the loose. Oh, just kidding. Well, at least somebody saw that. So this very well may be our last run. I have 10 left. All right, it's on you because I got nothing left in my. I've seen people making a chainsaw out of a 305 Ford engine. You can make a ghoul saw, right? I was just, but like, I wouldn't want to fabricate the saw. I'd want to Franken it. Like, just Frankenstein some things together. But it does, Billy, it just seems so tempting. We're all flying around. Where's it gonna spawn that target at? Is not that disclaimer in construction from a disc cutter or jaws of, well, I guess it would be a jaws of, but yeah, no, circular saw, it's massive. Ow. Oh, come on. No, I see you! Oh. But at least my butt fire is leading you out of the cave. That's what's happening. Don't go into that rock. That's not a leading out of the cave.
I am directing you to the location of a clear chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine.
I have no mixers, so I need squad to assist. Printing, please. Zero, let's go! I got 0, 0, 2! Tillo, hello! Plague Star ends in less than a half hour. Are you excited? Are you sad? Did you get all your forma? Are you dual wielding ghoul saws because you're that big of a BA? You badass, then we just excretes and you just have to dual read some ghoul saws? That would be dope to see somebody dual wielding ghoul saws. Dual wielding ghoul saws. That's a mouthful. Yeah, exactly the ones that they cut the utility channel. Yeah! But it would need to be like 10 times the size of that. You gotta be able to ride it and not tear your shoes up. I'll just make a ghoul saw out of wood that we can all stand on and pretend to ride. But it'll be safe. Oh, that would be a really cool installation. Got him. We're matching the voice right. He makes these. I'm gonna make it just like I plan on making the King Under the Mountain's throne. After it's been broken and clawed up by smog. The music's kind of picked up as the streams ticked on. Killing them birds! Oh, my best efforts is not to... What you think? Going to waypoint. Number 2. Number 1. Hey! I don't know what we're talking about. The same thing, LOL. You could totally ride a disc cutter. Some of them are like half the size of a motorcycle. I didn't know that. Cinemus has never let me play with something that intense. No one's ever let me play with a disc cutter that big. I think they're keeping these things from me for a reason. Give me like Polly Pocket size saws to work with the normal stuff humans do. I want something large and in charge. Work lurk. All right, Jeff, enjoy the rest of your work day. You got this. You got this. Hey, they gave you lunch at a normal time. Like, you gotta... It's the little things. Oh, that was a friend. Yeah, no, that's definitely Hobbit. That I'm just... Oh, that's Cassius. Sorry, Cassius. I was just determined to take you down. I thought you were a condor. That's on me. I straight thought you were a condor, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna shoot this. I'm gonna get this My bad. You were not a trank target that I could just mutilate. Shame. They mainly use industrial groundwork. Ah, so like cement working and things of that nature. Ah, where people have to like be skilled and not just use things in a wrong way. But that means then that I could resin cast a normal size blade and then make it disc safety blade. That 60D stuff from Smooth On is some hard shenanigans. Hey, guess the Itzel is good enough to play Well, you flew to the ground and I was like, oh, look at it. It landed. I'm gonna get it. Cassius landed. I'm gonna get it. Cutting channels in cement and masonry. Yeah, that makes complete sense. That makes complete sense then. I can only imagine how much. I think I've even seen one then. Just didn't know it. I like that scream afterwards. So, like, that's the saw that we see that when they're laying down new cement for roadways that are cutting those channels in there as, like, a seam. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. So cool. All right, Formaldehyde, I think it might be time. Let's do the epitaph giveaway right now. Let's start the epitaph giveaway. So, our friend of the channel, Formaldehyde, says they have an epitaph that they would love to give away to another Tenno. If you need the epitaph, now I should say this, the epitaph does have an MR requirement of 8. MR requirement of 8. I want to say. Yes, of 8. Oh, I missed that homunculus. What is Epitaph? If you go to the Discord, Have, into the announcement section, go to today's schedule, and you can click on the secondary weapon link for Epitaph right underneath today's giveaways. And it will literally take you a link. Link to there. Actually, hold on. I might even be able to speed through this. There we go. Oh no, no cam. Somebody doesn't want to be seen. We all know. No, I told you guys. You guys act like I didn't give you any prep that there would be no camera today. Streamtober's tomorrow. No peeking. No peeking. So as we noted, we're gonna hold off on doing the stream facelift graphics and new overlays until Monday. That way it gives me an extra weekend to make sure that all the alerts are still gonna sound, all the TTS and all of that jazz still gonna pop off. So tomorrow, I will have fortune cookies. They're supposed to be arriving, it says at 2:30 today. 100 fortune cookies. Nebula Sins, thank you so much for that follow. But yes, we're gonna get a little demonic tomorrow. We're gonna do our SFX 12-hour stream. We'll do some light face paint. I picked a quick one. That way we could do a lot of Warframe. Because with all the plague stuff that's been happening, I've been neglecting everything else. And I need to do so. I need 5,000 more rep with Cephalon Samaris. I need to, like... Then I can get the Revenant blueprint. We'll get Revenant cooking and then subsume him. Only 36. All right, let's keep pushing it. I know you guys have more now. Only 36. All right. Gotta go, Dis. Take care. All right, Arthur. All right, Arthur. Have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. This very well may be the last one. I'm just trying to make sure that we get enough time. Shoot Have a bunch. My bad. I think that the mission will disappear at 2 p.m. but Nakak store at the next patch. Really? I want to make sure that we are good. So it's just making sure that you're dead. Before we dump all in a pro, I would rather be safe than sorry, making sure that we get our stuffs taken care of. You see, Fudge is like, yeah, no, I also don't want a chance. Like, I keep looking over, I'm like, all right, that's more than just 15 minutes. We're set. If we get like in the 15-minute mark, I am definitely we're gone. Even if we don't finish the mission, I might just pull out. No, we'll find it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We will be good. I fear not about this mission. And it's all about where that target spawns to. We do see that a lot of our time gets eaten up by the drone. We've been very fortunate these last couple runs. But again, we've been pushing our luck. We really have. Maybe I've just been pushing the luck. of this channel. I've been pushing everybody's luck. Nikok, make it rain forma on us, please.
The Grineer will do anything to destroy the Mixer. Stop them.
I'm stopping things. Wow, I feel like there's a lot more vehicles that have come in on this. Don't even take your finger off the trigger. Just pray and spray.
The Mixer needs more time. Keep the Grineer at bay.
We don't even need you. Don't come close to us, Grineer ship. "18 seconds. Let's make our way to the waypoint. Na 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 na. Annoyingly, your revenant tells you, "Yay, I didn't want that."
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
So much going on. But we got you, Have. As long as you guys got elixirs. I ran out. I ran out of bevies.
The toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Gotcha. We are finishing off Plague Star strong. We do have a giveaway on PC for the Epitaph secondary weapon. Exclamation point enter if you need that. I just murked that pod. Trying to leave the pods alone. That was my bad. I've gotten so many chassis. And I feel foolish, Fudge, that I haven't given a Revenant to the Helminth yet. Like, what? And I've got so many of all of those. And I was like, I just need a blueprint. Well, I can get that from the relay. And I was like, need 5,000 more rep to be able to pluck that out. So tomorrow, we got some things that we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to crush through Nightwave 2 during tomorrow's stream. Again, we got 12 hours. I'm imagining that the makeup will take like 3 hours if I push it. I want to do something easy to start off with to see how hard it is going to be to do these super long streams. Harrow chassis, you can get... Oh, sorry, that was Harrow chassis. Yeah, I do need to... Do I just wait for Harrow Prime? I think I do, right? Do I farm out another Harrow? No, it makes more sense to get try to get the Scintillant for Zaku. For a second Zaku, since Zaku is newer too, and it's gonna be a while before they get their prime. Gotta be smart about this. No, you know what we should do? Maybe we put together little farming parties. I am not opposed to doing a farming party. But again, do you want to thank everybody for hanging out with us as we crush through? We got 15 minutes left. Yeah, after this one, we are going to head in. 15 minutes left of Night Star. And again, even though it might be 2 o'clock my time, it might be like 2:01 their time or something like that. So we do want to make sure that we are in visiting the cock, have her screen open before it is 9, before we can't. All right. Last phase of Levantis. Here we go. For those of you that this is your first time stopping by the channel, I implore you to kindly click on that follow button here for us on Twitch. When we get to 3K follows on Twitch, we do plan on having a party. We get lots of in-game and out-of-game giveaways scheduled, as well as are to do. If you may not know that besides being an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, I'm also an artist and cosplayer. So if you click on that Linktree link, you will be able to check out what we do outside of streaming. So let's see what we got here. We got 28. Yeah, let's bring it in. That was fun, squad. What? Hi. Was that close enough to wave to you, Fudge? I do want to say a huge thank you to everybody that squatted up with us. Thank you, Fudge, Cassius, and Have for this last bout. I mean games. Thank you for all the forma. I mean games. Big thank you. Those still have those still have what? Still have resources for more. Oh, you will. Save them for next year. You just kind of take them off your gear wheel or leave them on there, and when the event comes back around next year, you'll either have to make some more or you'll be ready to go. So like I still have 100 or so left in my orbiter. Like just leave them there. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Ooh. More formal, please. Only 7. Rats. Just trying to buy some things that I think will be of use. Cool. And I already have that. I already have it crafted and mastered. So politely, squad, I am going to leave you guys. Not because I don't like you, just because I need to go back to my orbiter. Thanks again, Dis. And the timing, I have an MR test too. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Again, make sure that you guys go and see Nakak. We have 10 minutes, give or take, until Plague Star is going to come to an end. So please make sure you go and see Nakak to get rid of and purchase all the forma and or items, mods, arcanes that you need from her before she closes up the Plague Star operations, and you will have to wait a year. Not the end of the world. And how are we doing here, little Puckum? Little Puckums, how are we doing? Okay. Ediforma! Actually, Tech Assault. Eh.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Renewal. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this criticism?
Oh, we're getting there. Getting there. May I know how do you get that ship? The ship that I have? So this is from a Nightwave. Nora's ship. Right? How did I think it was Nightwave. I think it was Nightwave. You're talking about this ship here? This is the Nora Nightwave ship. What other landing crafts do we have? Oh, the Mantis is cool. This is one of my favorites. But I like Nora. In fact, when shapeshift is Nightwave. You the one that looks like a chicken? The chicken shape is Nightwave. Oh, and you're talking about... I do have the Zephyr. I forgot to say. I have the Zephyr Deluxe skin on that ship. So if you go to... It came out with like the Harrow and all that. Well, if you go to the marketplace... So here it is here. The Zephyr Harrier collection. But I have it on the Nightwave ship. So it's the Zephyr skin on the Nightwave ship. Because I still want everybody to fall asleep. But it definitely, Nightwave ship definitely looks like a chicken. King Kane, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, you know what? Let's head to our foundry. And stop the production of those. Oh, I need those. I need more of those. Ow. We don't need those anymore. I wonder. Do we have a Forma blueprint? Oh, we've got an Aura Forma. I don't have any Argon, though, for it. That's funny. 93 owned. Let's just make a couple more, just for good measure. No problem. Hope everyone is well. Yeah, hope you are doing well. Hope your Thursday is treating you nicely. We are, I'm not gonna lie, chat. So I have some more work to do to get ready for tomorrow's festivities. We streamed an extra hour and a half yesterday. And I would be amiss if I wasn't thinking that it might, ooh, a message. Bro, I've been trying to get this serotonin for a while and I still can't. Accept. See, I know exactly who you guys are when you leave me fun little notes to accept, friend. Come into my bosom. Accept, friend. All right, let's also pick a winner now for oh gosh, we got stream readers going on. And then we also have our giveaway. So if you have not already, our wonderful community member Formaldehyde has graciously hosted an epitaph giveaway. If you are on PC and you need that main or you need that secondary weapon, !enter to get in. We will have platinum to give away tomorrow to a tenno on the platform of their choosing during our 12-hour thank you stream. I still can't believe it. I looked down and it says 207 out of 40. I'm speechless. Your generosity. I'm speechless. I don't even. So many thumper floops. We'll start this battle. Good luck, Raiders. I might have put it too close, but there were, and I think everybody's got to come around that. Those rogues are going to be a little faster than I thought. Those are some range attacks. Oh. Started off good in that corner. Ooh. Scoover, thank you so much for that follow. Scoover. Again, I'm just going to politely toss my social media link. Feel free to click on that link tree and it will bring up a list including our referral code for Warframe 2 if you are new to this category and you're contemplating whether or not you should download the game for the first time. All that goods can be found at the Linktree link. We'll be posting up on our Discord as well as in the Instagram story section about our evening tonight out. Yeah, there's just lots going on. I want to take you guys along for the ride. Tomorrow kicks off Streamtober. I'm not sure you guys are ready. I know I'm not. Like if I'm not right now. Because there's no fortune cookies here yet. Ooh. Something to darkness. End to darkness. 50 gold your way. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for carrying us a little bit. Assisting it. Okay, I wanted to make sure that I was sending it to the right raider. End to darkness. And then we'll randomly pick J-Rod for the musketeer. And we are going to stop here. And we're going to do a loyalty chest, random battle, and a boss battle tomorrow during stream. Yeah, I'm leaving it right there. It's clutch. Perfect spot. Place 5 archers. I didn't do that at all. So we'll tuck this out of the way for now. Thank you again to everybody that played Stream Raiders with us as we were grinding out Plague Star. All right, giveaway time. A huge thank you again to community member Formaldehyde. And I just realized that Formaldehyde, I wrote your name like Formaldehyde, the Formaldehyde, not like Formaldehyde, our Formaldehyde. So you'll have to forgive me. I am going to correct that spelling blunder now in our announcement section, giving Tenno ample amounts of time to get in on this giveaway. ! Enter. Have to be PC. That is the only catch. Need to be on PC. What is the epitaph? The epitaph is what everybody is calling the new secondary meta. And here she is. I've got 3 forma only in mine. Here's a build, 2 for it. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I'll survive. I won't, though, Formaldehyde. I was just like typing, and it auto checks it. But now that I see, and I'm like, oh, well, let's fix, because, yeah, have to do that. You may survive, but I won't. It would drive me crazy. Like having a twitching eye or something like that. It's just, I wouldn't be able to do it. Actually, I don't need one. Have it already. All right, if you win then Cassius and you don't need it, I wish there's a way to remove people, but there's not. All right, I am going to close the giveaway then if we've only got a small handful of Tenno that are interested. Let's then pick a winner. Have! Congratulations, Have. If you are still kicking with us and you can sound up or make a peep in chat, that way know that you definitely do want it still. Yes, awesome. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure that you were still here, still wanted it. I'm going to mark it as complete. Now, this could go a couple of ways. Formaldehyde, if you would like, I can gladly meet up with you to do the trade, or if you want to meet up with Formaldehyde yourself, I am whatever is easiest for you guys. Works for me. Whatever is easiest for you, Tenno. I am just a screen in which you guys can toss your giveaways at. So I did put your name in the giveaway, or in the giveaway form here. And let me see. Well, that's the ribbon one. It's like, what do I have up over here? Either is great for me. I mean, I will let you lead the charge there, Formaldehyde. If you want, I can do this.
If I may say,
I can be the middleman.
your chosen Warframe suits you.
And I'll pull both of you wonderful people into a dojo with me. Unless you're not in game right now. Then I won't. Because that's just weird. Because if you're both not on, then this would be stupid. I would be silly. Oh, you both are on. I could just be a polite little middleman. Oh, wonderful. And I do think I am going to politely, again, since I couldn't help myself. I was on a roll yesterday. You guys could have asked me to play video games for like 4 more hours, and I probably would have obliged because I don't know. I was jamming yesterday. We were having a riot of a time. But I am going to politely end today's stream a little bit earlier than we had planned. Initially, it was 3 o'clock, but I've got lots to do to get ready for all of you. Ended up with 335 Forma Bliker. I am just shy of 100. And again, I was using some during our week of Forma-ing and ooh, Formaldehyde. I didn't know that it was already Halloween. Look at that ember. I'm gonna creep on you. Hold on, I guess it's just easier to inspect, right? I'm like getting all up in your space, your in-game space. When is Plague Star ending? 2 minutes ago. Wait, 2 minutes ago, unfortunately. Yep, we just did a bunch of Plague Star grinding. 335, yeah. The way you guys are melting it, I can see. And again, Bliker was showing me the ways, and again, that cutscene, that is clutch. The store is still open, though. I just checked. Ah, so you were right then, Bliker. You'll have to forgive me. I didn't want to chance it because I didn't want to be the reason that everybody lost out on a bunch of Forma. So I'm glad the store is still open. The bounty is gone. I didn't chance it either. Right? Like, it was just like one of those, you're like, oh, we did all of this. And like, I mean, in a perfect world, it would still be open. Like, how you need a hot fix to close that out. But like, you know, I am truly grateful and thankful for all of you, Tenno, who squatted up with me this past Plague Star event. Oh my god, I got out just in time to see Have bow. Oh, I'm blushing. You guys are great. I cannot wait to start another wonderful month with you all tomorrow. Again, as a thank you for everything this month, we are going to be doing 12-hour stream. I know that somebody like blatantly goes, hey, when's the next 12-hour stream? Just in a miss during this past month, and I was like, oh, My ears perked up. I heard it. We're doing it. We got this. I am going to leave the dojo. Thank you so much, Formaldehyde and Habe. And we will mark this green as the trade has happened. Huzzah. And today, let's send our raid party over to a friend, personal friend, as well as friend to the channel. They are not playing Warframe. However, I have a feeling that some of us are going to end up over there after the stream anyways. So why don't we just raid Angry Unicorns Lala? I have been trying to, and it's also another one of the reasons that we're ending stream an hour early is because I just don't want her to sign off. Huh? I was hoping that we would have made it yesterday to raid her, but we gamed too hard. No complaints. I am not complaining, but yeah, so Lala, Angry Unicorn, they are Warframe content creators. They are also variety streamers. They have a glyph. So as soon as we raid them and you want to spam them with our raid message, or the 207 of you whom have our subscriber emotes, blast those off in their chat, then type in Angry Unicorn in the promo code to get their glyph. But again, thank you so much. Let's get this raid going. La da da. I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow morning for Streamtober, 10 a.m., the 1st of October. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for everything.